Searching for greatness in a sea of the dying and shameless, a sea of the aimless. I don't wanna be one of the nameless. I'ma wake up with the mindset that one day I'm gonna make it. And I don't think I'll be fine if I don't break my limitations. Don't try to stop me, I exist to write my own story. I'll make a decision if I want some peace or if I want the glory. Yeah, don't want a life that is complacent or possibly boring. I just want a life that is worth every day exploring.
My whole life I just wanted someone who would notice me. My whole life I just wanted to be somebody to be. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, yeah,
This is a statement to appreciate all that is vacant. It's just for the taking. If you make up your mind, you can take it. I'm never complacent. I would work in a mansion or basement. Yeah, there's no replacement for persistence. It's a patience. Yeah, in this life, I wanna be soaring, to feel sun inside when it's pouring, and I'll fight till anxiety is foreign. I'm so sick of my mind's extortion.
My whole life I just wanted someone who would notice me. My whole life I just wanted to be somebody to be. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, 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 I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, yeah,
Welcome back, prospectors. Hey, how's everyone doing? Oh, it's a glorious Tuesday. I had to check. We're gonna jump straight in and get on with the fun. We left off yesterday, of course, with the unfortunate sight of NOREX disintegrating the base that we wanted to move into from orbit. It was cool seeing that Orbital Ion Canon, but it wasn't so cool that we lost a whole bunch of stuff that we could have used, or a base we could have moved into. I totally should have picked up the advanced battery and the fabricator and a couple of other things, and we would have been that much farther ahead, but such is life. We're gonna probably do a couple of simples, carry on upgrading and reorganizing here, because I've still got a couple of ideas. Still got a couple of ideas of what to do. We'll see how things pan out. I do need to make food. Are these taking any damage in the storm? No, thankfully. That did. All of our stone elements are going to take very little bits of damage in storms. If we don't go to concrete, it's just going to be a fact of life. You've got to give up something for the aesthetic. If you want the stone look, it's going to take some damage. You'll probably put a pillar there just to keep the look up as well. Anyway, we need to make food because we've got 0 food, but we don't have the key ingredient being pumpkins. And if we are going to spend an extended period of time here, we are going to want a garden. Oh, for Christ's sake, seriously? It's creature deterrent time, because I'm getting sick of that. I did do a little bit of organising and putting shit away yesterday after the stream, off stream, just so we had our ducks in a row. Where did I put? There it is. Let's just grab some of these for now. We'll use that as food until we can actually cook some good things. I'm wondering if maybe we should just slap down a fucking basic creature deterrent. Maybe 2 of them. Like put one over here. Like over here. And over here. Because they are simple to make, and we do have copious amounts of rotten meat that we're not using right now. And it's going to be easy enough to get together a whole bunch more. Alright, let's make some of the standard creature deterrents, because where do we make those? I can't fucking remember where we make those. There, okay. Oh, we need the cloth head armor, stone, wood, tree sap. Right, that's stone. Tree sap. Stone, tree sap. How much, who's a what's it, is it? 10. Oh, look at that. And then we've still got enough to fill each one with 100. It's a day's worth of protection. We've got enough tree sap. We need 50 wood and the 2 cloth armors. That's the wood. And what do we need for the cloth armors? Oh, you make that on your person, don't you? That's why it's not visible there. What was it? Head and arms? Head and arms. Oh wait, we've got fibre right there. Head and arms. Right, Mr. Polar Bear. Fuck you. Hey, Nick. Welcome back, mate. Alright, that's good. That extends far enough that way. Hopefully they won't wander here. And it's got our base covered. Now let's go this way. I think we might be able to get away with putting it where that stone is. Oh, easy. Easy life. It was, wasn't it? And there's nothing you can do. That's the end of the mission. To complete that mission, you have to put that beacon down, and then it happens, whether you want it to or not. To complete that mission, you have to do that. It really pissed me off. That was probably one of the single coolest base I've seen as what like the devs have built and put in the game so far. It was really fucking epic. Alright, we'll put this one here. Hopefully that'll be alright. Could do with it being a little bit... So what are we looking at? Come on, update. So we want to be about there. Yeah, you can't. That's the... I mean, that's what I tried to do right at the end. Yeah, because there's the auto save where it says saved status how many seconds ago that it saved, and I was hoping that save was just before we went through the motions, but unfortunately not. It seems, depending on, I don't know whether it makes a difference if you select return to character select or quit to desktop. But either way, the one that we saved didn't help. The one that we chose didn't help us. When I reloaded in, it was still gone. Yeah, okay. So my first instinct was better. Around that rock-ish. Yeah, that's better. That's better. Right, now hopefully the fucking polar bears will leave us alone. Fucking wankers. Right. Do we still have enough wood? We have enough wood. We could do with making some more. We could do with making some more refined wood. We've got plenty of copper, so let's make some nails. That's all in okay condition. How much power do we have? Are you serious? I just put the fucking deterrent down. Alright, how's our power system looking? Oh, so we've only got a demand of 450 so far. Okay. Hey, Sabir. Evening, mate. We'd probably be better off getting a refrigerator as soon as possible. Oh, I made an electric water pump, didn't I? So that we don't have to fuel this, because I noticed that this was out of biofuel yesterday. And you know, one thing I'd never bothered to check, which would be interesting to do so now. What deep vein we have in this cave. We might get lucky and have something good, like copper or something. Right, where's the power? Power's over there. I'm not really liking that, but it is what it is, isn't it? Is that working now? It's working. Alright, let's check what deep vein we have in here. Because we do have excess power. I've still got wind generators we can put down. Sulfur. I mean, that's not bad. That's a good line on gunpowder. We're going to need that. Oh, and there's another one up here. Stone. That's not bad either in this situation, honestly. Because we're going to be building a shitload of stuff out of concrete. If it was silica stone, it would be damn near perfect. Then we could turn this into basically just churn out fucking concrete and build the base real quick. But I'll take sulfur stone. But if we do go the electric drill route, we are going to need more power than what we have. So it probably would be a good idea to slap down the advanced battery. And at least one more wind turbine, probably more. And we can always use the biofuel generator or the solar panels if we really need even more. Alright. You can go there. Oh, our demand is higher. What happened? Oh, the wind turbines. The wind turbines efficiency is down because of the storms. That's what's going on. Yeah, look at that. Poor thing. If we move this... If we put this, like, over here, then we might get lucky and be able to put another one over here and another one over here. We should get that out of the way now. Going the wrong bloody way. Wait, do we have... What do we have under there? That's going to be too close to the edge, isn't it? That's going to be too close to, like, the wall. The mountain. Or does it not take terrain into consideration the same way? No? Oh, that's okay. And that's just fine there. Okay. We might actually get away with this. Alright, and how far does that extend? I would love if you could, they'd add like an option to this where even if it's just temporary to, like, I don't know, press C or hold C or something, and then that visualization of the area would stay for a little while. So if I remember correctly, the way it used to be is if, as long as you've got the tool in your hand, when you come close to them, you'd see it. Yeah, but now you have to be looking at it, and you have to be within a certain range looking at it to be able to see the range. But that doesn't help me, because I right now need to look to the left so I can see how far it extends to see where I can put the next one. One, two, three, and then that would be four. That would be equal distance. Is it going to accept that? Yeah, we could even have it closer. Yeah, like right now I can see. Yeah, but beforehand you can't. Hopefully that's not too close to the mountain. Please start, please start. Right, now we've got plenty of power. We just have to go downstairs. That's going to do my head in. It's on the piss. Better. Then you have to check where those pillars come down. I'd say we're looking pretty good. And now our power situation is much better. We've got over 5 grand coming in. Really? Hey Duncan, welcome back, mate. You alright, mate? Nearly leveled up again. Keep eating, my friend. You do have food, don't you? Yeah, steak and tomatoes. Good. I can hear he eats better than I do. Right, so we've got water handled, we've got power handled. The next level dehumidifier needs composites. So we're going to we'll stay with the one that uses charcoal for now. Drill. We have plenty to be able to make 2, and then we could get both the stone and the sulfur one running. So we need a boatload of electronics. When we get to composite, I think we're actually going to try the thumper. Because this cave had a bunch of really good fucking shit in it. If we empty the other caves that are near us, then that thumper should repopulate those as well. AG, welcome, mate. Yeah, because there's the cave that we're in, and then there's a cave over here, which we haven't even emptied, actually, I don't think. Holy shit, it actually connects to the Arctic region. We've been running all the way around. Oh man, this is great. I didn't even fucking realise. I've been running all the way down here to go into the Arctic whenever we do a mission. the cave right here connects to the Arctic. I didn't think there was one. Anyway, and then there's another cave right here, and there's more caves over on this side, which are accessible from that water cave. I don't know what the range of the thumper is, but I'm hoping that if we empty this and this and these, and we use a thumper, then hopefully that will regenerate the caves in the area, and we don't have to go too far. But anyway, that's down the line. We have to get to fucking composites before that. I don't need you, so we'll get rid of you. We'll make some wire. We are going to need much more copper than what we have, so we're going to have to go out looking for some of that. We do have plenty of gold, but that's not going to be an issue anytime soon. But we did make a dent in our copper reserves. Don't have anything in there, do I? No. I want to get these drills down so that while we go off looking for pumpkins and mining some copper and what have you, they're doing their thing, so that by the time we come back it's already brought up a bunch of stuff. Now we're going to need organic resin. Where's the rest of it? Didn't we have a bunch of organic resin? Well, let's make some, shall we? We've got a bunch of epoxy with all those mammoths that we killed and all the animals that we killed on the 2 different missions where we had to kill those enzyme infected or whatever animals. Got together boatloads of bones. So we're going to be fine as far as epoxy is concerned. We don't have to worry about the epoxy. Right, that's it for copper. So we've got to make it last until we get some more. I really wish that those fucking wooden elements in the terrain would finally disappear. Look at that mess. All the wood falling down. It's disgusting. Hey Phil, welcome back, mate. Come on. Oh, we need some screws. I can do screws. Where was it? Up here. Lovely jubbly. Oh. They do use quite a lot, don't they? Well, what's our demand? 200 over. Alright, we'll turn some lights off. Okay, good. We are going to need a little bit more then, but that's alright. We've still got 3 wind turbines and 2 solar panels. I just don't want to slap everything down here, because then what do we use at the other base? And this place isn't going to be running this much all the time anyway. Well, tell a lie, it might actually end up running more. Right, so what do we want to do first? We definitely need food. So we need pumpkins. We're running low on copper, so we might as well get that. We need to grab our pouch extravaganza. Maybe not that many. We'll give that a quick charge. And we'll go and check this Arctic Connect cave out and see what simple missions there are. I think a simple quick thing might be to use some concrete to make a staircase up there, so we don't have to go all the way around that thing to get to the cave. Yeah, because we'd have to go all the way around there just to go in here, when we could just go up that wall. We've only got 2 concrete ramps. Take some floors, we'll take some pillars, take some railings. Do we have more concrete? We have more concrete and we have steel. And make some screws. Right, how many of you can we make? 4. Hopefully that'll be enough. We should probably do it from above and work our way down. Come on, Hiri. I hope you had breakfast. Good enough. Come on, mate. You see? We put those simple creature deterrents down. Now we don't have to deal with a fucking polar bear in our faces every time we open a bloody door. Really? Right now? Has to be right now? We don't really need any of this, it's more just for the looks. Like, if we've got them, we might as well use them. Kind of thing. Why are you fighting me on this? Fucking place it on the side of the goddamn ramp. Thank you. Come on, Heary. Let's get you out of these winds. We'll wait for this to pass and we'll go to that. We'll go to that cave. Please say that those fucking wooden floors have finally broken. They're still there. I was getting kind of happy because I didn't see any of the rubble. Usually the rubble disappears when the building item's gone as well. It's still there. Stuff underneath isn't taking damage, at least. The concrete's doing its job to protect everything underneath. And the items themselves aren't taking damage, so... Other than it being really fucking annoying that we hear that wood breaking every time that there's a storm, the base itself should be safe. Because we've got concrete there, so that's not so stupidly visible. Maybe what I'll do is put interior wood walls either side and then just have doors going through, and then this can be like a little place where we can hide storage shit. Move this over so that it's not in the middle of the wall. Then there's a bit of separation. We could put all of our storage in here, and then you go back to where all the industrial shit is. I think we'll do that. Hurry up, Storm. We've got shit to do. Might not even need to move that. Oh, that's damn near perfect. The fact that the cement furnace is sticking through doesn't really bother me. Yeah, then we don't get to... The fuck's all that creaking about? And we don't get to see the concrete and all the other junk. It is, isn't it? Alright, give me a door. Can put cabinets and shit in there. Right. Storm's gone. Come on. We've got a cave to empty. Are you hungry again? Here, eat. You really need to eat before we head out. Here, have some steak. Oh, and I'm out of water. Can't be having that. Oh, it's alright. The only thing The only thing that takes damage is the wind turbine. And that's only in storms that's got heavy wind. Well, actually, come to think of it, even in a normal thunderstorm, the wind picks up. So basically any storm. Because it starts to spin like crazy. And then it actually produces more power in a storm as well. So it's got a benefit, but then it does take some damage. Come on, mate. Now we can go up here. Look at how much easier that is. Oh, we didn't check the fucking simple mission, did we? Come on. Slow down. Think. Crafting tools. Find the bodies. And that's over in the Arctic, so that's what we're working our way towards, going through the Arctic cave. Now this would have been a cave and a half to build into. Had I realised that this was here, we'd have a direct connection to the Arctic from the back of our base, and look at how much more room there is, especially considering that cave effect only starts like here. Never mind. No. Are we going to need them? Yeah, looks like we're going to need them. Alright, you stay in here where it's safe. And we'll go and throw some wood ramps together quickly. And there's a boatload of bees. We only need wood in that cave, but we might as well put together something a little more elaborate than just simple half pieces. This is going to be out forever world, of course. What do you want? Bugger off, mate. looking at here? Two steps down or big step down? I think we'll go 2 steps down. And we can land at a place that's not covered in fucking spikes. That'll do. Didn't really need those, did we? Alright, let's chuck all of that away. That was interesting. What happened there? Is this just a crossover cave, or does it actually have something to mine in it? Looks like this is just a crossover cave. I'm not seeing any destroyable cave entrances anywhere where there'd be something leading off of this. Yeah, it's just a tunnel. That second little polar bear coming out of nowhere fucking startled me. Oh yeah, for sure. I mean, like I said earlier, if I'd realised that that thing was there, I would have built the base that we're in now in the mouth of that cave. then we'd have a nice simple way of crossing over into the up to call the time. Oh, bear with me a sec. I don't remember which map it was. Possibly it wasn't this. It wasn't Prometheus. I think it might have been Olympus, where we did just that. There's a Arctic crossover cave there as well. And we built our base in the mouth of the cave on the forest side. And I've got easy access to run across. And I had another base on the other side. With its own power generation and electric heaters and all that kind of shit. Right, how many of these do we need? 2, and there's 3 of them on the ground. That's 1. That's 2. We'll pick up all the extras. Alright, what are we gonna get? We got dirt, sugarcane. Alright, I think we'll take the sugarcane and the seeds, then we can get sugar easier. It's the more useful thing, to be quite honest. And seeing as it's so easy to go back and forth, we'll quickly go and pick up another simple mission. Dump all this crap at home. Where am I going to keep these seeds until we need them? Right there. Sugarcane and corn. What do we even use sugarcane for? I don't think I've ever had it before. So we can turn it into sugar, which we can use in some of the high-end recipes. It's better than wasting honey on it. Grow it separate. Where do we process it? In a mortar and pestle. Okay, we're gonna have to get ourselves a mortar and pestle. Come to think of it, I think we can make the Great Hunt's mortar and pestle as sterile mortar and pestle. Oh no, you can't actually make that. That's about the only useful thing in the fucking Great Hunt's items that you find out and about. there's a whole bunch of things like the microscope and the stirrer and the scales and all that kind of shit. You use that in the, together with the mortar and pestle, yeah. You use that in one of the lab missions, and those you can craft actually, and they've got a coziness level. Yeah, outside of the mission, they've got 0 use. It's just otherwise it's decorative, and the one thing that would actually have some use, you can't make. All it's just a fancy looking mortar and pestle, but it's tiny. So instead of having this big huge bowl, you just have this little thing. Yeah, and I could easily put a couple of them up here. Right, we'll hold on to that. That's not annoying at all, is it? That's mortar and pestle as well. That's not enough to make one, is it? Oh, it is. I don't care if I get hit by lightning. I'm going to wait for that fucking storm to pass, because listening to that is fucking pissing me off. With how many lightning storms we have, it'd probably be useful to put, and now that we have the advanced battery down here, it'd be useful to put down a couple of platinum lightning rods. And at least keep our wind turbines from getting hit. Or at least lower the likelihood, and we'd actually get some power out of it. Right, it's over. So if we were able to make the small Great Hunts version, I'd still be able to put it there. It's just because of the terrain, it won't let me put it there. Actually, we probably need 3 or 4, don't we? Oh, it's got 80-meter effective radius. That's pretty big. Now the storms will actually be useful. One storm would probably fill that advanced battery with a couple of strikes. Right, finally. Right, what else we got to do? Let's take a look at the operations. We've done everything up to... Oh no, we haven't done this.
The assembly
Construct a treehouse.
But they need help.
I don't like that, but I mean, it'd give us something to do. But we do need the infrasonic relay for it. We need more steel and aluminium. Right, we'll take a simple for now, and then we'll go and do some mining. Hidden cache. Do that. Where is hidden cache? Over there. And are there caves over there? No, that's in the crater. I was kind of hoping we'd get one over in the Arctic again, giving us reason to go over there. Check out some of the caves. We might as well just keep blasting through some of these really quick and simples till we get something that lines up with where we want to go. I mean, this is basically all just free stuff. Especially the cache. They still haven't ironed out all of the bugs in these. More often than not, there aren't even any animals that you have to kill protecting the stash, and that's supposed to be the whole point. There are some this time, but generally speaking, there aren't any animals. It's so rare to come across them. Depending on what level it is, it's supposed to be varying tiers of animals, going from like wolves all the way up to like multiple polar bears, if it happens to be in the Arctic. More often than not, you just see a box on the ground smoking and you can walk up to it and collect the shit. The smoke was down here a minute ago. That's another thing I noticed. That it's bugged out. Sometimes there'll be smoke but no box, and you have to go looking around, and there'll be another one where the box actually is. Seriously? I got more out of killing the fucking animals that were there than what was in the box, and that was a hard one. ABCs, baby, ABCs. Always be crafting. Once you've reached level 60 like me, it doesn't really matter, but if you're leveling, there's always something that you can use. There's always something that you need. And some things take shitloads of time to craft. So just set it and forget it, and then when you need it, you've got it. And the XP just keeps flowing in. Oh. Sorry, Harry. My bad. Was it 2 again? Yeah.
OES departing.
We'll go for strawberry seeds. Strawberry and
OES departing.
melon. Then we don't have to bring the strawberry seeds in from orbit if we ever want to use strawberries. Because I have no idea where you can find them on world, if you can even find them. Where did we put the seeds? In there. Yeah, that's one of the reasons why we were heading out to get fucking more materials. And it's here again. I want to go to the Arctic. Give me a fucking simple in the Arctic. That's silica as well. Thirsty, are we? There you go, mate. There's some more carrots. Have some carrots. No? Alright, have a steak then. He's nearly leveled up again. Oh, there's more. Right, let's get this cash, shall we? See? Nothing protecting it. The fuck? Are they taking the piss? Can stick some wood out of two, one after the other. Swamp. If I didn't want to go to the Arctic, then that's where every single one would be. I absolutely fucking guarantee it. I'm not sure what you mean, mate. I'm not sure what you mean by that. If you lose track of, like, if you lose items, if it's not insured, then it's basically gone forever anyway. Like, if you drop it on the ground, not realize, go away, don't know where it is, the only way you're getting that back is if it's insured. Right, well, I don't want copper bolts, so what little copper we'll get from it, I'll take. Yeah, but that's an intended feature in the game. Unless you meant something different. I mean, considering what Dean's original... What Dean originally had envisioned for the way things worked, we have it real easy. We have it real easy. Because, like, they wanted it... They wanted characters to be... to have permadeath. And I mean, you've still got certain... I mean, can you really call it permadeath? Like, you can die on a... If you've set a prospect to private and you're on hardcore and you die, then that's... Then everything... Then, unless your things are insured, then everything you had on that character is basically gone. You've got no way of respawning. It's set to private so no one can join. And it's hardcore, so you don't have the you don't have the option to respawn yourself. So the items you had on you, all of the workshop items, whether you had it on you or you had it on that prospect, that's basically gone. So in that regard, it's still got some hardcore aspect to it, but the character itself, you still have. Just because you can't extract, yeah, that prospect itself is basically dead, and everything you had on that prospect, but the character itself, you can still select that character at character select and start a different prospect or open world or whatever you want with it. But originally, the way they wanted that to work is then that character would be gone. And that's not the case anymore. So we have it easy in comparison to how they originally wanted it to be. Yeah, and if they were to reintroduce something like that, and then have it so that only those permadeathable characters are the ones that can continue to gain talent points. If you're playing on a hardcore, like hardcore, yeah. If there's a possibility to earn talent points for something like leveling, etc., but you had to have that specific character type and you had to be playing in a hardcore, I would do it. I would risk potentially losing a character I could be playing with for years for the possibility to get all the talent points. So if I really put my mind to it, I'll go weeks, if not months on end without ever dying. Yeah, I'll just go... I won't YOLO into a situation. I'll spend the extra couple of hours to prep and go into it knowing, yeah, I can pull myself out of this if I have to. Then I wouldn't take risks like we did with the Quarite, going in with armor that I don't know how it's going to hold up against it. And, experimenting with munitions to see what kind of damage it does to it. I just wouldn't do that kind of stuff, and I'd go in, right armor, right ammo, take care of the situation, make sure I have more than enough meds, yeah, and I just stay on top of it. It would mean you have to put more effort into the grind to keep yourself alive, and you have to play on the harder difficulties. If that was a thing, I would totally go for it. I wouldn't mind having like then there's ample risk reward. Yeah, I would take that risk to get the reward of potentially continuously leveling my character. But Sorry, I just woke up. One can dream. Down drone. Hunt. Let's do a hunt. Oh, the hunt is the one where we have to kill X number of them, isn't it? The drone isn't difficult either. It's just we're not prepped for that. The way that I usually like to do the drone is I'll take like a bunch of walls and a door and the spikes to go on the walls, and then just put the walls around the drone and then stand on the outside protecting it. We'll do one of those so you see what it's like. You can get some decent stuff out of that, but unfortunately I guess we might as well just take the hunt, and it doesn't really matter where. Komodos, oh great, you want us to go to the fucking swamp. Let's get that out of the way then, shall we? Snow wolf hunt would have been nicer, seeing as I still want to go to the Arctic. And you don't have to go to the area marked on the map. If I kill a Komodo anywhere, it's still going to get added to the tally. It's just not all of them. I got all of the great hunts ones. Yeah, I got the mining armature, the anti-material rifle, and the bow. And the armature and the rifle are good, but the bow I'm not particularly happy with, to be quite honest. Like I find my Larkwell Martinez compound bow to be way better than that legendary. I'm used to using a compound bow, and the draw and the aim and like the characteristics of firing with a recurve bow are so different to the compound, and you know, I'd have to get used to it all over again, and I don't like it. I like my compound bows. It's kind of weird. It's like that in just about every game I play that's got bows in it. The anti-material rifle is really badass with how much damage it does. It's just a shame that you can only buy the ammo in the workshop, but they've got to balance it somehow because it is so fucking powerful. You can basically one-shot worms with it. Come on, Commodores, where are you? We actually came to the area marked on the map. This is where they're supposed to spawn more frequently to better allow you to do the mission. There he is. Over here, mate. That's one. And I've got the flamethrower, which we will be using later on this campaign when we go up against the matriarch. But we're doing other things in the meantime. And I got the kinetic rifle. And what else did I get from the bottom row? That was it, I think. The bottom row's still got the revolver, the Black Wolf revolver. I didn't bother buying that because I'm not interested in it. It's got the Scorpion crossbow. Or sorry, not the Scorpion. What the fuck's it? What? Some sort of crossbow that fires javelins. I might get that simply because it sounds really interesting. Instead of bolts, it fires javelins. So that might be really fucking... That might end up being really cool, but I haven't bought that yet. And I didn't get them all. I'm not a melee weapon person, so I'll probably never get that. Unless I have oodles of fucking biomass that I just simply don't know what to do with it anymore, then I might get one. Gonna take forever at this rate. Where are all the fucking Commodos? We might as well make ourselves useful while we're in this area. We do still need to do some mining. Yeah, that sounds... That's rather unfortunate. I'd be a bit pissed as well. I mean, buying them isn't such a big deal because they only cost one legendary license. It's more the if you've upgraded it, it's more the 80 biomass. If you've fully upgraded it, that can be a bit of a bitch to replace. That's what we're here for. Give me all the copper. you can do him with the what's it? You can do him with the normal flamethrower. The Prometheus was the first great hunt I did. I didn't go in order. I didn't go Olympus Styx Prometheus. I just started right out the gate with Prometheus as the first one, and we used along the mission. They give you a normal flamethrower, so you don't even have to craft one, and you also find the green biofuel container, the portable container that you can put on your back. So I just took that with me in the fight, and then there are periods where the matriarch goes off to other areas of the arena, and then you just slap the barrel down, refill it quickly, pick the barrel up, and then carry on. And we only had to do that like twice. And using the basic flamethrower, it's totally doable. The legendary one just makes it simpler because it carries so much more biofuel and it does more damage. It just means you can get through the whole fight without having to refuel it. We already got that. Oh, hello. Where did we keep the... No, where is it? There it is. Yeah, no problem, mate. If you go back, I made playlists for all the different live streams, and there's a playlist for Prometheus. I think it was. Let me have a look. When was the first time we did it? Episode 6. Episode 6 in this Prometheus playlist. Time for a fight. That's the one where we take on the. That's the one when we take on the matriarch. Like, if you want to take a look at that, scroll through to the fight, then you see how we went through it. Oops, that's too far away. Oh, our light ran out. Bear with me. I can see enough to get this. It'll be a little bit dark for you guys while I do. Is that it? There we go. Alright, let's carry on killing Komodos, shall we, if we can find some. At least we got some of what we came to do out of the way. We still need 12 of them. Where are all these Komodos? Like, I know you don't come across them that often in the swamp, but the whole point of them highlighting an area on a map is supposedly the spawns are greater in and around that area for you to be able to get it done. There you are. Can you hurry up? Why did we get dysentery? Swamp parasites. Oh, okay. I didn't know that was even a thing. It's a good thing we've got all sorts of meds on us, isn't it? Are you hungry, Hiri? Yeah, go ahead. Don't mind me. I did not realise that was a thing. I've never gotten that before. Alright, well, it's a good thing we're a walking pharmacy then, isn't it? Do you know where the Komodos are? No? Yeah, you're useless, mate. Well, that was a metric fuck ton of them. I'm sorry, mate, but that is not going to be your breakfast. We need to leave Hiri alone. Oh, shit. Acid deluge. That's not good. It's red. That'll give us. That'll damage us. Come on, Piri. We've got to get the fuck out of here. Right, let's take all these goodies home, shall we? It's nearly bedtime anyway. We'll come back in the morning and finish it. And we need to charge out lantern as well anyway. Polar bear. Right, we'll charge you. I want to turn my lights on. How the fuck is that empty? We turned all the lights off and we didn't add anything else to the power system that should have been draining it. How is that empty? That's why. Why do we have an idle turbine? Oh, it's probably when we placed that fucking lightning rod. That lightning rod's probably in its area of effect. Yeah. Well, that's great. Had I known, then we wouldn't have put that there. No? That's weird, because when we placed it, it did start up, didn't it? Yeah, there we go. It was the lightning rod. Well, one's enough. We don't really need two lightning rods. That's better. And we should be able to turn a couple of lights on. and still make power. No, it's going down. One light? Do I get one light? I can get one light. We'll let that charge. Yeah, we need to either put up another wind turbine or two, or use one of our solar panels here. Being stingy with them isn't going to help. We can always make more. Right, let's go to bed. And it won't be so dark. Right, we want to make some... Do we not have any coal? We want to get some steel out of the way. Hey, Crazy! Welcome back. Oh wait, we mined some coal, didn't we? Yeah, there it is. Alright, gold, we want to get the copper in. That's what's more important at the moment. Right, we've got copper on the go. Now we just need some proper foods. We really need to plant some stuff because I need avocado to make the foods that we want. We have to go and find some pumpkin. We're probably going to be working out of this base for like at least the next... What are you cunts even doing here? Fucking animal deterrent doesn't seem to be doing its thing. Like, one that just wandered in, yeah, I kind of get. But three of you? What the fuck are you doing here? Where's your mate? There he is. Right, we've only got, how many was it? 4 more Commodos to kill. And there's a mega cave right here that I think we might have already emptied earlier on. Yeah. And we need to solve the power situation. Rationing power like this is silly. I think we'll just make use of that little plateau up there, and we can keep it out of reach of animals, and we can still get to it when we want to. We might as well put all 3 out at this point. Can we get up there without putting anything down? Yeah, we can. Okay, easy. Okay. It's a bit on the piss, but I just won't look at it. Hopefully that's far enough away. Don't think it is. Is it? Only just? Perfect. And you need to be repaired. How about you? That one, 2. Can you? 1, 2, 3. A little over 3 away. Okay, so if we're there, that's 1, 2, 3. So over there somewhere. Lovely jubbly. Now we don't have to worry about running out of power for quite a while. We can turn our lights back on. Lovely. Now we can see right, let's go and get some pumpkins, shall we? At last. Pumpkins, and then we'll figure out where to put a garden. The way I normally go about things, it would mean a pretty heavy redesign. I just put some stairs up and make another floor, but I'm not doing that. Not doing that. Right. Pumpkins it is. Are you hungry? And thirsty. Oh, you've nearly leveled up. We'll feed you as well then. Can you bugger off? We'll leave him there. Even the Dreadwings have to eat sometimes. Pumpkins, where are you? Where are we? Come to think of it, we're there. Yeah, we'll look around this southeast corner, and we'll go up north. Plenty of fucking carrots and tomatoes. Bit light on the pumpkins though. It's probably going to be up in the north. That's where we found a shitload of wheat. Oh, there's a shitload of wheat here as well. We might just have to resort to more creamed corn if we can't find pumpkins, so we might as well get some more corn, seeing as we're low on that too. He's nearly at 47. Nearly got him leveled. Isn't that right? Here, have some more steak. It'll make you grow big and strong. Come on, seriously, where are all the fucking pumpkins? Let's just take care of him, shall we? Because he's just going to be walking around annoying me otherwise. Peary, yeah, he eats better than me. Have you guys seen any pumpkins anywhere? No? That doesn't help me. Alright, we're going to have to go north then. There's boatloads of wheat, berries and carrots down here, but... and coffee. You could fucking die of caffeine overdose. There's so much coffee. Oh, you leveled up. Yay. Right, what were we doing? We were leveling up your max health, weren't we? There we go. 3 more levels to go, mate. Nearly there. Is that a polar bear? I'm over here, mate. No point to look around. Come on, have it. Tomatoes. More watermelon. haven't had to search this much for fucking pumpkin in ages. We usually find boatloads of it. You know, one unlike... Well, that'll definitely charge our batteries. I reckon our base will get hit a couple of times by lightning and the lightning rod will do its job. What I was about to say before that storm rudely interrupted me, the unlikely place to find pumpkins is this spotty area of the Arctic. There are like double patches where there's squash and pumpkin and something else. It's hard to tell because they're like a green coloured there, but it's the same orange pumpkin when harvested that you get out in the forest. There's loads of it there. We might as well make our way there. Got hit by lightning. Oh, hello, Mr. Polar Bear. Where the hell are we? Oh, I went completely the wrong fucking way. What an idiot. I thought I was heading to the entrance. Oh, we got hit by lightning. And then that explosion like looking thing ahead of us was lightning hitting the ground. I meant to go up here. Headed all the way up into the fucking corner. Not paying attention. It might have been a happy accident detour had we actually come across some pumpkin, but no. Alright, here we are. That's potatoes. There we go. Pumpkin. Right, that should do for a couple of days, and then we'll be able to set up a farm in the meantime. Lovely. Over 130 pumpkins. That'll do just fine. I mean, it sounds like a lot, but we'll probably go through that next to spoilage. We'll probably go through that in like 5-6 days. When we make foods and make full stacks. I think there's 2 recipes that use pumpkins, so every time we make food, that's 20 pumpkins. In a good session, we'll go through that entire stack. And that's... It's not that hard to go through that many. That's just me alone. Like, just imagine you're playing on a co-op and you've got like, you know, half a dozen of you. Once you start getting into the power foods, you really need the farming. I remember in the beginning, so many people were like, oh yeah, I don't care, I'll just eat prime meat all the time. It's great. Prime meat, stringy meat, white meat, it's all good. Right, okay, you do you, mate. Flatbread. Right, and it's nearly bedtime again. Oh, I might as well get some more tomatoes. I think I might give the game a little restart as well. I don't know what's up with it lately, but I'm getting like I'm jumping between like 10 and 20 frames. And nothing has changed. Other than that we put out 3 more fucking wind turbines. But we're not anywhere near the base, that's the thing. If we were at the base, I'd understand it. Right. It just saved. Right, I'm gonna restart the game, see if it helps them. It did yesterday. But then again, it only started giving us issues like this when we were about 6-7 hours in, not 3 hours in. Come on, OBS, wake up. The game's already running. There we go. And the main reason why it's extra annoying is the NVIDIA app has got a section where it's got recommended settings. Like you select the games, lists all the games that the developers have put together, variations of recommended settings depending on different builds, like computer builds. Right? It runs the app runs its own tests, of course, and then it tells you what you should be running at, and I've got it set to that recommended. So, and not everything is on Epic. Like some of the things are turned down slightly, and we still have issues. Right, what did we need for that fucking fridge? The aluminium. Alright. Let's scrape together all the aluminium we can muster. We'll destroy some of these. Hey, Yos. Welcome back, mate. How you doing? Well, every night, mate. Every night. starting at varying times. I don't know where you are. If you're in England, I'm on Central European time, so about an hour difference from you guys. But usually anywhere between like 6 in the afternoon, 6 and 8, and then we stream until however long I can. But appreciate you stopping by, mate. You have a good one. Oh, that doesn't sound good, Yoss. You've been to the doctor, though? Okay, sunny Cornwall. Coolio. Well, welcome from Cornwall. Okay, cool. Yeah, it doesn't make it any better, but at least you'll be on the mend. Yeah, we really need a fridge to be able to put more stuff away. Yeah. That can be hard depending on what's up. But yeah, I know what you mean. Right, hopefully that should be enough aluminium. That's enough aluminium. We just got to make some more electronics. Gold wire, we've got enough. Resin, we've got plenty of that stashed over there. Epoxy, we have oodles of. That was one of the things. That was one of the things that pushed me towards switching from normal cigarettes to these things. I didn't just have like bad coughing in the morning when I woke up. If I had a particularly strong smoking day, like on the beach, not so much. But when I was working on the beach, not so much because I didn't really have the time. But once I started working from home and I was just smoking, like chain smoking like crazy, like sometimes at the end of the day I'd notice I'd gone through like 2 packs, and then the next morning I'd just be like fucking gasping for air. And I haven't had any of that whatsoever since switching to these things. I've been thinking about it myself. I've been giving it some more serious thought myself, because like if I do the math, I'm spending anything between, like in euros, and I mean it's not even that much compared to how much it costs for you guys over there, but I mean here it's still a lot. I'm spending anything between 200 and 250 euros a month on cigarettes, depending on how much I smoke. And I mean, that's not an insignificant amount of money. If you think about that, every month, 5 months, that's 1,000 euros. That's a much more significant amount of money. And it's only getting more and more expensive. It's only getting more and more expensive now. Like, I remember a time not too long ago, like, I don't even have to think, like, nostalgically to be like, oh, I remember when I started smoking. Like, if I take that into account, when I first started smoking in Hungary, it cost, on today's exchange rate, it cost about 25 euro cents for a pack of cigarettes, which is fuck all in today's standards. And since then, it's gone up to like over €5 a pack. But I can remember a time not even that long ago, like I don't even really have to think back to olden times, just 6-7 years ago, it was half what it costs right now. They're cranking up the prices of it so much so fast, it's fucking insane. I mean, smoking is insane as well, so... Don't smoke, kids. It's bad for your lungs and your wallet. Bruce Willis might have made it look cool in the 80s and 90s, but it's not. If I was monetized, I could wave goodbye to monetization, but yeah. Oh, would you look at all of that charcoal? That's glorious. I think it's about time we top off our Uzuma what's it as well, isn't it? Yeah. Put some more in there. Go to bed. Oh, look at that. It's full. I knew it. Couple of good lightning strikes in that lightning storm. That probably filled it right up. We don't have to worry about power. Right, so the fridge is done. Now we've got everything that we need short of the avocados, but we have to grow those. We'll cook what we can with what we've got. We'll call that the meat fridge for now. Right, so we want that, that, and the avocados. Some meat. And we need to make room in here. We've got far too much random bollocks. I need space for actual ingredients. Right, shepherd's pie, 10. Oh, the mushrooms. I totally forgot about the mushrooms. Yeah, all we can make now is shepherd's pie. The savoury... The savoury and the meat pie take mushrooms. Well, okay, my bad. Well, that's one of the reasons why we should pull our fucking finger out and get to the bloody Arctic already. And we can collect more mushrooms. Alright. Well, one decent superfood is more than nothing. Right, I need to go visit the little boy's room. So, excuse me for a moment. There we go. Lovely jubbly. It is past 10 p.m. So from this point on, I do have to pay attention to my work as well. So we may have the odd interruption here and there because of that, but you never know. Hopefully we'll get by. We'll go and finish this silly Commodore quest. We only have to kill 4 more. You what? You got fitted with a fall alarm. What's that all about? Like if you fall over it, alert someone to come and help you. Oh, okay, I get you. No, I didn't know that you had issues with passing out. No, that I get. For a minute there, I thought you meant just like the general fall alarm that they put on elderly people past a certain point. If they fall over, it contacts someone to help them because they probably can't get up. No, that's shit, mate. Well, I'm sorry about that. But at least it'll give you some peace of mind. Isn't it? Like, I'm not familiar with your condition, but is it not one of those things that you maybe can even get a service dog for? That they sense it and they alert you to sit down when an episode is coming on. Okay. Let's do a little bit of this and that while waiting, shall we? Let's tidy this place up. We want at least 8 of those. 7 will do, I guess. When my dad was still around, we got him my brother got him a panic button. So it similar to that, it's just you manually activate it. Got like a SIM card in it, and it sends like a text, predetermined text to like certain numbers, and then you can ping its location in an app. Never used the fucking thing though. He'd go off on his walkabouts in the village and all over the place, and we'd get a call from like one of the guys at the like bar coffee shop place that we might want to come and pick him up because he sat down to have a rest like an hour ago and it doesn't seem like he's really able to carry on. So instead of being that proud fucker he was, instead of pushing the button, we'd get phone calls from people all over the fucking village. Can you come and pick him up? Oh, we didn't think he'd get that far on his own either. But I'd be driving home from work and probably like 2.5, 3 kilometers from home, I'd see Dad strolling along with the cat walking behind him when he's on his way to the shop to buy his lottery ticket. You like them tomatoes, don't you, mate? I'll get you some more. Right, we could do with some more resin as well. Seeing as we've got plenty of stone and silica now, we're going to need it in there, and we're going to need it in the cement mixer, so we might as well bash out some resin. Alright, that's resin on the go. What do we need for lights? We need glass and iron, and we've got boatloads of iron. Get ourselves some glass. And now we've got boatloads of copper as well. Alright, storm's over. We'll let that start clicking away. You can carry on doing your thing. Who's that? Oh, it's just a... Right, we'll eat. Yeah, let's take Hiri. We need 4 Commodos. Finish that silly simple and then we'll get another one. Three more. I wonder if they leave those bases in place over time. We're in the swamp, we might as well... Oh, hello. Strange plant. I'll take red exotics. I don't mind if I do. Where was that weird treehouse base? It was over here, wasn't it? Let's head that way and have a look. I'm sorry, mate. I didn't notice the brambles. Okie dokie, mate. You take care of yourself, yeah? Get well soon. Make sure to be taking them meds. Appreciate you stopping by. It's a Strider. Come on, where are all the Commodos? And there we go, our first disturbance of the night. Some work. Because, of course, oh, it's only import. This is only going to take like a couple of minutes. Well, it should be exempt. Well, I'll give them the day. Oh, it's just airbag explosives in such small quantities. It should be exempt. Rush off. Well, that's 700. Call that 1100. Basically done. I just need a file from our system. Come on. Can you hurry the fuck up? And that's that. Imports are simple. We've killed so many Vespers, it's silly. And we only just unlocked level 1 in the bestiary. Alright. Mind you, we haven't even been to this area of this swamp yet. If we're here and we're exploring, we might as well look around. No idea what's down here. More reeds. Spent hours looking for those the other day, didn't we? I didn't realise there was water so deep you could actually swim in it in the swamp. I just never bothered coming down here because I really just don't like the look of the place. It's not even about difficulty or anything. The animals in here are just as easy to kill as anywhere else. And as long as you look up every now and then to look out for those dudes that drop those explodey things, it's not all that terrible. Oh, acid smog. Isn't that fucking great? We need a cave. Where's there a cave down here? Just round the corner. Come on, cave, where the fuck are you? Holy shit. We might be in trouble here, fellas. I have no fucking idea where I am. Going the wrong way. I don't know how much damage we're going to take from this. I don't normally stick around long enough to find out. Oh, I'm at the wrong fucking spot. It's over here. Right, it's almost over at this point. I can't see a fucking thing. Is this it? That's not it. Well, there's supposed to be another one over there, and it's... Whether I've got the light on or not, you can't see shit. Oh, we found it. That's like fucking milk. If milk... Well, yeah. Star Wars milk. This is a pitfall cave, according to Icarus Intel. I'm not seeing a pit as of yet. Oh, hang about. Does this take us into the null sector? That's taking me into this area. I've never been there before. Let's check the map. Leads to, yeah. This leads us out into the null sector area. Holy shit, I've never been there before. Arctic cave. Oh, and I just got an achievement. What did we get? Discover the cave deep within the ice sheet. And we're stupid cold. Extreme chill. I've never had that before. I don't even have coffee. I want to have a look. I want to have a look. I've never been here before. And if we really need it, we've got heating pads. You guys leave my Heary alone. Wankers. I don't know if any of these caves actually have an exit into the null sector or what. Like, I've never ever been there before. Here is going to be just fine, and we've got heating pads if we really need them. I mean, he's an Arctic mower, he's not going to have any issues. Some coffee would be nice. Come on, mate. Let's check the other direction. It's a really fucking cool cave, that's for sure, though. Oh, we could have come out here. Okay. Okay, we've got buildables and we've got a bit of materials. We need to make anything else. The thing is, it's mentioning like the cave that we entered in the swamp. That leads to 3 different cave directions. And it's showing it's showing a small, a medium, and a mega. And so far, we've come across these little rooms, what I would call the small and the medium, but we haven't seen the mega. As far as I was aware, you have to do a certain prospect to get the null sector unlocked to be able to go there. So for all intents and purposes, we might have already walked right past what is supposed to be the entrance. It's just not open right now because we haven't done that mission. I don't know. Oh, we definitely got plenty more copper. There's nowhere to go there. Like, I wouldn't be surprised if that's the way out. Or that leads to like the mega cave or something, and that leads to the way out or something. We've got 5, 10, a little bit of materials. Let's see if we can get ourselves up there, shall we? You hungry, are you? Yeah, have some steak. Well, we're back in wetlands. This is the mega. And there's no exit to it though. If this is a null sector crossover cave, then I'm guessing we're not seeing any exit towards the null sector because of that lockout. That you have to have a certain mission done. Yeah, we've most definitely got copper covered for a little while. I mean, we might as well get what we can reach. There's no point leaving it behind. We've still got plenty of space in our pouches. I wouldn't mind a bit of fucking aluminium. We were rather low on that at home. Hey, Steve. Yes, indeed. We're walking everything at this point. Alright, let's see if we can find some aluminium on the way out. The rest I don't really care about, to be honest. We've already got more iron and everything else than we know what to do with. Alright, come on, Harry. Let's go before we freeze our knackers off. Oh, there's another opening up there. Let's see if we can get up there on foot without Harry quickly, just to take a look. If it does lead somewhere, we'll come back for him. It's probably a nothing burger. another level of that cave. Wait. That's where we built up to a minute ago. Okay. That's not what I was looking at. That's what I was looking at. Oh, okay. It's a little maze of small interconnected tunnels with resources all over the place. And we went down there. Okay, that's cool. This is a really cool cave. Like, I can't say one way or the other because I'm not familiar with it. I'm assuming and hoping that this would lead into the null sector if we had access to the null sector. It's just because I haven't done the particular mission that unlocks it for you. Wherever we would need to go is blocked off. Like, we got, like, the only reason I'm postulating in that direction is because we got an achievement that's linked to one of the null sector biomes. Find the cave under the Great Ice Sheet, and the Great Ice Sheet, as far as I'm aware, is one of the areas in the null sector. That's copper. We want aluminium. We've got more copper than we can carry. See, like, things like this, I look at that, and like with an old gamer's eye, that totally, to me, looks like a prime thing that they could just remove. Yeah, that entire wall. And then that's where you would go through. And there were similar things to that elsewhere. It just, it doesn't quite fit. Like the build of the cave. Are we still going the right way? Yeah, we are. And it's night time. All right. Let's take 5, shall we, Harry? We'll go home in daytime. Like, nowadays, it's a lot more difficult to notice shit like that. Or at least a lot more difficult than it used to be. Back in the day, shit like that stood out like a sore thumb. Like, if you watch old Tom and Jerry cartoons and Bugs Bunny cartoons and all that kind of stuff, just from looking at just from what you see on the screen, you'd know what was going to move because it would be slightly lighter colored than the rest of the painted background. You knew the things that were going to move because they were on the acetate cells, and they were physically colored differently than the background. And that exact same thing translates to the older games, especially in things like Tomb Raider. If you pick up on the little things looking around, you'd see the things that like stick out. It's the same as the way that the devs would prepare you for certain things, like the typical tropes. Yeah, when you see lots of equipment and lots of meds just before you're going into an area that is seemingly otherwise deserted, you know there's probably going to be a boss fight coming. Like they do they do those kinds of things. It's the same thing. It's little nuanced things that you can pick up on in the environment, and they're getting better and better at hiding those things. But depending on how much attention they paid to the building of the map, if they're a bit lazy, then it's pretty fucking obvious. If they've done it well, then you'll never be able to fucking tell. But there are still tells. Was all this fucking bramble here when we came in? It must have been. Did I walk you through that bramble? I'm terribly sorry, mate. I didn't even fucking realise. Then again, it was fucking acid fog. I was happy to make it inside anywhere. Well, we'll be set for fibre for a while. There you go, mate. Look at that. Rolled out the red carpet for you. What do you reckon? Yeah, he likes that. Well, I can use the fibre at home for no end of things. It only takes a minute, and now I've got fibre that I can either throw into my biofuel compost to turn into platinum weave or make a shitload of rope out of. What the fuck was that? Right, we know what's down here now. An interesting cave that can possibly lead into the null sector. What was that? What was that achievement anyway? It would be nice if they put them in like some sort of order. Build, no. Shocking. I'm not seeing it. Do they list all of the achievements here, or some of the hidden achievements not listed here? I mean, I can check Steam. It's probably going to be quicker. Glacial supremacy. Oh, it's this. No. Oh, that's weird. Oh, there it is. I was looking at the wrong place. Here, it's still not lost. It's a... whatchamacallit? It's a little... That's the one. Discover the cave deep within the ice sheet. And travel through the ashlands to the ice sheet. Reach the middle ice sheet. I thought these are all null sector achievements. That's the only reason I thought maybe that it would be a crossover cave to the null sector, but obviously not just yet. Here he's bugged out. When I get on him, it shows that he's frosty, which is weird. I need to do a little bit more looking into the null sector and how to get there. I looked into it a little after it first came out, and I wanted to go, but we only played like an episode and a half or so, and then I just went back to Scum at the time. Now that we're doing this again, I definitely want to go. It's supposed to be the hardest place. Like, one would imagine so if they have a separate achievement for spending just 5 hours in there. Holy fuck, there's a lot of you cunts here. We'll go and check that tree out to our right. It's a possible strange plant spawn location. And there's supposed to be a mega cave here. Are we in the right place? Up here. I take it the entrance is up there somewhere, because I'm not seeing an entrance down here. Or is that it right there? Oh, hello. You're well hidden, aren't you? Come on, come a little deeper inside, mate. We'll go nose around, see if we can find some aluminium. We're still missing aluminium. More exos. Well, this is definitely a place to come for copper, but no aluminium anywhere. Sorry. Yep, sorry. My bad. Alright, what we got? Is that it? Looks like that's it. As far as swamp goes. Okay, well, we've discovered everything there is to discover there. There's a little tiny corner of this place still to discover. I've been through all the volcanic area before. Basically, the null sector is the only place left for us to go on this map. We've been everywhere else before at some point. Right, we'll wait. We'll wait for that to pass, and we might as well pass the time. Oh yeah, I've been using the fuck out of these things. If we go mining, I don't leave home without at least a dozen of them. Mustn't forget the coal. Mustn't forget the coal, and we've got to make plenty of steel as well. Considering we came out to just kill 4 Komodos, we've been mining and exploring in the swamp for over an hour. I've got so many bags full of copper now. It's not even gonna all fit in my fucking furnace. The fact that we're mining with this fisting is definitely helping as well. Big time. This is a proper game changer as far as resources go. You okay, mate? You hungry? Yeah, have some steak. Yeah, you like that. Right, we'll go home. Fill up our furnace. We need to get a start on the steel as well. So we're going to need plenty of that to make the concrete stuff. And by now, the electric drill that we placed ages ago, both of them, should definitely have plenty of shit in them. We're just going to need to go chop wood for resin so that we can make plenty of concrete. We're going to need more. We're definitely going to need more silica. That's one thing I didn't keep up on. Stone we've got covered. Silica we need to get a boatload more of. Oh, and you know what I didn't check? We haven't been to this cave to check what deep veins it has. Now I'd probably be better off just bringing down my advanced cave scanner from the workshop. That'll cut out all the guesswork. For the build, we've already got stone, so we need silica. And iron. Right, time to go home. After we check this tree. There's a possible strange plant in this somewhere. Not guaranteed, but you never know. No, nothing here by the looks of it. When it is there, it's under there somewhere, if I remember correctly. We're over here. Like, over here somewhere. No, there it is. Add you to the collection. Where's the rest of them? There it is. Oh, is that full already? There we go. Come on, Heary. Time to go home. Hey, Bogdan. Welcome, mate. You're right. Indeed. They have one of the MXE boxes that's a freezer. Oh, dude. Thank you for calling me on that. We picked it up the last time I did the playthrough. I totally forgot that thing was there. Good one, mate. We've got a problem with cold storage at home anyway. That'll fucking solve it. It's just trying to remember which fucking tree that base was in. Was it this one? Yeah, no, I took it the first time we did the playthrough. I noticed it. I completely spaced on it this time. We were just in and out of the place. I was debating whether I should tear the whole thing down and take it with me or not. And we ended up leaving it. I don't think this is the tree. Oh, it's a cliff, isn't it? Why do I keep thinking treehouse? I've got treehouse on the brain for some reason. All right, cliff, 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 cliff. Possibly over here. My memory is shit for those kinds of things. Some things will stand out like a sore thumb and I'll remember it crystal clear, and other things it's just foggy. Right, well, it's not this place. Guess we'll just go past most major cliff faces on the way home. Oh, wait a minute. This'll give me a... We came from that direction to this place with the Vesper nests from that base. Unless I'm barking up the wrong tree again. For some reason I feel like this was the general direction we came from. Because they're also marked on the map with those weird hexagonal Greek letter logos. I'm trying to picture it in my mind where I saw that on the map. I don't know if it was here or here. But talk about missing out. The Lab 13 quest we did yesterday. I had a sneaking suspicion that what happened was going to happen, or something similar, and I didn't pick up. There was an advanced battery. Like, this is like just the top things that I left behind, but there was way more, plenty more shit. An advanced battery and a fabricator that all just got completely vaporized by the ion cannon. That's missing out. We could have picked up all of that shit. Problem is, Icarus Intel isn't up to date on that stuff. When you go select a mission, it's just got the main prospects. You can't turn. Yeah. The last point of the mission is to put down the beacon that you take, and then they lock onto that and fire the ion cannon, and the whole place gets obliterated. And I picked up the sum total of 2 solar panels, and even that was just by happenstance. But there was an advanced, at minimum, an advanced battery and a fabricator that was worth a lot that I didn't pick up because I didn't know exactly what was going to happen. The mission point says destroy the base. I didn't know they were going to fucking ion cannon the place out of existence. Oh. Oh, we ran away okay. They give you plenty of time to run away. I was just pissed off at myself that we didn't pick up any of the good shit. Oh, we've got fuck all in the way of space in any of our pouches. About the only thing that's worth taking the time to do is killing the 3 Commodos. We can still pick up the... Well, you get plenty of time in the base beforehand. You have to go up to the base. I shot a couple of turrets and then realised they've got the wires running all the way around. So I just went up to one of the wires with the wire tool in hand and then opened up the control panel, because that's one way of cheesing your way out of the mission, because they add that functionality to the wire, which it shouldn't have, in my opinion. The whole point of making the control panel to put on the wall is you access that control panel to see that overview. But I was able to use the fact that the wire tool has that functionality, that you look at one of the connection points and you press R and it brings up the control panel. So I just went through and clicked off on all of the turrets and I could walk in. Yeah, and then we went up and shot the drone controller, and after that, what you've got, you know, it's up to you when you place the beacon down. If you place the beacon down, yeah, you've got like 20 seconds to run away. That all they give you time for is to run away, but you can put the beacon down whenever you want. Oh, I was gonna give the mission a Google. What's that? Icarus, Prometheus. Great hunts. I don't even know what the fucking... Campaign. Sometimes you can get lucky. Give a simple Google search, like image search. You'd be surprised at all the images that come up sometimes. No, lots of pictures of the fucking guns. Oh, it's even put the thumbnail to some of my some of my videos in the search results. That's interesting. Right, well, I'm not going to spend too much time on it. We'll kill the Komodo dragons that we need. I'll be able to do a more precise search. If we get back to the contact device, I'll check the name of the mission it was, search accordingly, and then hopefully we see the things pop up. Excuse me. Well, it can only be west from my home because my home is directly east of the swamp, but yeah. I've got another weird feeling about this place. Like these rocks here. Sorry, mate. It's not here. Hey, there it is. Come to Papa. I wouldn't mind taking a couple of little bits and bobs, like posters and books and shit like that, just to decorate the place at home. It all adds up to the what's it, coziness. Yeah, thank you very much for reminding me, mate. I completely spaced on that. Ah! Nice. I'll have you. Then we have a... We have a cabinet we can put our extra meds into. I'm definitely having you. We'll take some more magazines. Me too, usually. I didn't take a lot of what's here. Like, originally, I was going to completely disassemble the place. I had to make use of all the reinforced glass and everything. But then I was like, we'll leave it here. We'll leave it here just in case we need a place to, like, kip when we're in the swamp. It'll be a nice little place to run to. And then you end up never really coming back to it. Right, so now all we need is 3 more Commodores and we can leave. Fire sign. Oh, you mean what you put the fire extinguisher on? No, well, we'll leave that there. I don't like that level of foreshadowing in my base. If one has a fire sign, one should have a fire extinguisher on it. And once one has a fire extinguisher, then karma tends to make things happen. Karma can stay the fuck out of my base. There we go. Last time we came here, there was barely any of them. Now we get fucking mobbed by them. Alright, where's my spoils? Where's my rewards? Let's make some room. Alright, in you get. You two. You two. There it is.
Clear area.
I was thinking about the squash. We can get platinum weave from that. And then we've got some platinum as well. That was it was probably one of the better rewards we've received recently, but it's still pretty shit. Alright, time to go home finally. And sleep in our own bed. And fill up our furnace with the 5 metric tons of fucking copper that we picked up. We've probably got like 5 or 6 pouches full of just copper. If not more. And the furnace was already almost full with copper when we left. Don't think we're going to have a problem with copper anytime soon. No, but you guys have gone to the null sector. How do you go there? Like which mission, which prospect do you have to do, or can you do it with can you do it through an operation? Like, is there something you have to do to unlock to be able to go there in the future? Like, I'm not familiar with it at all, and last time I looked, I couldn't find anything definitive. We come home and our frames absolutely tank. What's that all about, eh? Can I have my frames back, please, game? Thank you. Alright, let's put this down first. We'll put a bunch of that veg in there soon. Yeah, but like, tell me like I'm a 5-year-old. Like, literally, where do you have to trigger it? Is it a prospect on the main tree on Prometheus, like a particular one? Yeah, like, or is it an operation that you do on here, or like, where do you have to do it? Oh, so I have to go through all of the prospects, or can I go through all of the operations as well? Because I've only gotten this far on the operations. I never bothered to go any further.
Hey mate, did you see Washington and Simmons out there? Damn it, they should have been back by now. At this point, we have to assume the worst. Hey mate, I could use some more help. So, I know we aren't supposed to use these rust buckets.
No, okay, that's why I was wondering, because there's a difference, mate. That's why I wanted to be clear on, like, which one. Because the devs haven't done anything to make it, you know, particularly clear. You've got the prospects, which are the standalone missions. You take, you go down, you finish, you come up, and then everything that you had was lost. And then you've got, within the open world, you've got the operations. That's what I wanted to know. Is it a prospect or is it an operation? If it's an operation, then I get it. Then we'll just eventually we'll make the infrasonic and the encrypted, and then we'll work through these while we're here. If that's what it's based on, then at least we know how to get there. Oh, I thought we filled this with copper. My bad. We'll fill it with copper now then. No, the route that I took on this campaign, we didn't get any of them. We didn't get any of them. Like, I know on the other campaigns, you go, what is it? At certain missions, you go from like base to base. At one of them, you get the infrasonic, and at the next one, you get the encrypted. And basically, the only thing you have to craft for yourself is the NOREX one. But the route that I took on the operations, none of the bases had anything more than a basic contact device, so I didn't get any of them for free. I remember when we went, because I took this route at the top this time around, because the last time I did it, we did all of the missions at the bottom. And this time I did all the missions at the top. When we went this way, yeah, going at the bottom, by the time we got to doing the boss, I had both of the upgrades. The NOREX one would have been the only one I would have to craft. And the same was true for Olympus as well. I actually crafted the NOREX upgrade. Oh, not Olympus, sorry, Styx. I had the NOREX upgraded one. No, I know they're easy to make. I was just saying, Bogdan said that to not to make them, and he's right in certain situations. This time around, I have to make them because I'm not going to get them for free. If you look at the last days of the Styx. If you look at the last days of the Styx campaign, I had the NOREX upgrade installed as well. And that was the only one that I had to craft. I got the infrasonic and the other encrypted one out of contact devices from other bases that we visited as we went through the missions. Right. I need to put some more lights up there. Let's start emptying these pouches, shall we? I've got more copper than you can shake a stick at. I'm going to have to put some of it away because it's not going to all fit into the fucking furnace. I'll hold on to the platinum. Won't be cooking up any of that anytime soon. We'll save that for composites. I'm most certainly not wasting gold on composites. Gold is too precious. Yeah, I made this glass so I can make some lights, so we can put some light upstairs, didn't I? What do we want? Let's make some of these. I don't think I've made these before. I'll have a look at what they look like. Right. Let's charge you. Put that on there. You can go there. Alright, let's put these lights out, shall we? Perfect. That properly lights the whole place up. Oh, a nice sideways light. Okay, yeah, I like that. That's the kind of thing I was looking to put above the door. The other one's vertical. I don't like the vertical above the door. Well, actually, come to think of it, the vertical can go here because it doesn't matter, and then the horizontal one can go above the door. Much better. Lovely. Glorious. Now we can actually see without having to have the fucking flashlight on all the time. We'll make another one of those horizontal ones. Put that above the door over here. Light up this dark little corner. Lovely. Now we'll make one of those, and we'll make one of those. That goes in here. Perfect. And here, so that we can see you, you get one of these somewhere. Gives the place a little ambiance. We'll put the laptop down first. There we go. Scatter some magazines about. No comment. This junk box is full as well, isn't it? Oh, wait a minute. That's not junk. Probably just get rid of some of this shit. Destroy it. There's no point in hanging on to it. That can go on a decoration bench. That we can place down. You go back where you're supposed to live. We'll put the whiteboard on the wall somewhere now that we've got room. Yeah, I don't really need that. Well, I guess we're not putting it anywhere then, because the motherfucker is huge. Before we rebuilt this, what I was planning on doing was putting it down there on the stand. Oh, I love it, mate. I love it. Like the in-game one, or sorry, the craftable one, should I say, that I put it that way, the craftable one is really good, but the legendary one with the upgrades, I got the fireball upgrade on it. It's so fucking fun to use. I'll be using it probably, I don't know when we'll go to do the final mission, either tomorrow or the day after. What is tomorrow? Wednesday? Well, actually, we should probably just do it like on a Friday. Have that like as an end of week thing to close things out, because that's the only thing that I've got left to do on this playthrough. I already got the achievement for doing all of the missions. I just haven't physically completed that yet. But seeing as we know what to do now, and I have the legendary flamethrower, it's not going to be a problem. Legendary flamethrower paired with kinetic rifle with obsidian ammo and normal ammo even, we'll take him down easy. I think I will just leave this shit here. Doesn't really matter, does it? Alright, you can go on the decoration bench. You, we need to put down somewhere so we can grind seeds. Can we put it on here? We can. Lovely. Looks a little weird floating in the air, but... Where do we use the honey? Oh, in there. Alright, what have we got left? And we've still got copper coming out of my fucking ears. I don't know where to put it anymore. Look, the furnace is literally full. I guess it's a good problem to have. I'd rather have that as a problem than not and more. Man, I shouldn't have mined this much. Said no prospector ever. Right, we'll put some of that on there. Put the rest of you in there. We should have some resin somewhere. There's the resin. You go click, click, click. Oh, I know. I know. Get into making some of the tier 4 things. Copper, organic resin, and epoxy resin. They just seem to like disappear. It's like, now you see me, now you don't. Even more. That's really going to do my head in. The noise, for those wondering that weren't here earlier, I've got wooden floors inside the terrain behind these stone floors, because that's wooden floors was all I had at the time. It's in the terrain, so it's supposed to be protected, but it still takes damage. And I have to wait for the... I have to wait for storms to wear them down to the point where they just full-on disappear, because they will break down and disappear eventually. It's just they stay at like 20 health for fucking ages. And then once they disappear, I can put stone ones or concrete ones in its place. But until then, I have to put up with this sound every time there's a fucking storm. Right, that we want. That we want. We'll put away the rest of these pouches for now. Don't need that. You're supposed to live there. We could do with... We could do with stuff for repairing. We're getting to the point where we're going to need it. Let's see. Repair bench. Aluminium. That's what we seem to be coming up short on from a bunch of caves. And we needed that for other things as well earlier, I remember. Alright, let's just suck it up and go collect some aluminium. But before we do, we'll move our precious stuff into the freeze box. Yeah, well, I can't go there yet, can I? There's plenty of it in other caves as well. I just haven't really done cave mining because I haven't had the need to. Because what little we've mined with this thing, and we get a whole bunch of it. We could do with another furnace. I've only been hitting up the smaller caves around me. I haven't even been into it. I don't think we've been in this one. Come on, Heary. Time to get some aluminium. You didn't have breakfast again, mate. I keep telling you, it's the most important meal of the day. You're never going to get big and strong without it. is that silica? Yeah, that's my other problem. I come out for one thing and I get sidetracked by something else. Like we'll come out for aluminium and I'll go home with an inventory full of silica. Oh, bollocks. General Kerry quoting, what's that? Slovakia. Velika Loka. Košice. Yeah, well, I'm going to have to... I'm going to have to take a moment because some work came in that I have to handle. I didn't notice it. The mail came in about 5 minutes ago. I have some requests to handle. It's probably going to take me about 15 minutes, 15-20 minutes. So if you can take a little break if you're going to stick around. Go to the bathroom, get a drink, stretch your legs, go kiss the loved ones. I have to stand on business and make the donuts. It's what pays the bills. And it comes first. So yeah. Oh. Oh, there's only one of those. We've been rather lucky that I've only had as much happen as has happened until now. Hey, one ball. Welcome back, mate. Pardon my absence. I have some work coming that I have to handle. Do I need it by? Oh. Well, I guess that's the best then. 236, 140, 280. The 6. Right, that's one down. One to go. Oh, yes. Flash minimum 215. It's over the minimum. Okay. Yeah, we already wrote that down. We just need the... Sorry, just talking to myself, keeping myself sane. Not much, mate. Not much. I'll be with you in a minute. I'm nearly done with this. Four, five, rise plenty in time. 2 even at 8:51. We're looking at 9:61. We're looking at euros. Okay. Oh, they asked for either or, didn't they? Right, that's that. Second one actually took a lot less time than I anticipated. Latest, Phil. You have a good night, mate. Appreciate you hanging out. Sorry about that. That is the way of the world. This isn't my day job, so that pays the bills. I'm just trying to get my bearings. We should probably put that in there as well. All right, we'll refill that. Oh, that's full. That's glorious, that. Sulfur for days. We could do with some more cabinets. We are going to need to fire that steel at some point so that we can actually put it to some fucking use and get some concrete shit made. But we need more resin and more silica. So we need wood. Yeah, let's go and chop wood. And then we'll collect silica while we're at it. I was about to make a repair bench, wasn't I? So we can repair our shit, because a lot of things are busted up. And that's what we needed aluminium for, and we wanted to head out for aluminium. That's why we marked that. Okay. I'm getting my head straight. It's just this switch back and forth between work and this. I didn't know where I was for a minute. The aluminium is a little bit more pertinent, because we've got basically fuck all. So we'll do that first. Come on, mate. Time to haul some aluminium. If we find any. Yeah, I remember now, I was halfway to the cave when I noticed that the work emails came in. There's not a single bit of aluminium in this entire cave. Well, we know where to come when we want basically anything else. Alright, next. There's another mega... What are we looking at? Here? Oh, and the other thing that I want to make... I swear I need to get my fucking notepad out and start taking notes so I can write a checklist so I don't forget things. I want to make a contact radio. If that doesn't need composites. It doesn't. Yeah, then we could use this. Oh, wait a minute. It says it will not work if there's a contact device placed in the world. Will not work if there's no contact. Okay. Now I wanna make one of those. Then when we're out and about and doing stuff, I don't have to keep going back home. We do a simple mission while we're out and about. As soon as it's completed, get the contact radio out, pick up the next one, carry on. We could be getting so much more done. That's a rather ominous looking cave. That's cool. Right, inside. These caves are all fucking iron and copper, with it the odd smattering of platinum and coal. And this one doesn't even have exos. Well, that's a little disappointing. At this point, we might as well hit up caves out in the normal forest area. We're probably more likely to find aluminium in one of them. Swamp is coming up quite short. All right, we'll go to that one there. Come on, mate. Let's blow this popsicle stand. Okay, nasty old swamp. Yeah, we could do that. If we go to the Arctic, then we could swing by home to make the contact radio. Maybe get some missions to do in the Arctic. I've never used one of those contact radios. I'm hoping when it assigns you the simple mission, it takes your location and then positions it accordingly in the same way that it would when you take a simple mission on the stationary contact device. It positions them around the device accordingly. Right, we've got a nice amount of steel. We'll put you in there. You in there. Contact radio. Five electronics. And we're going to need to make some more copper wire. We don't really need the heal device anymore. We might as well leave this at home. Then we get the same thing. Just mobile. Come on, Heary. It's time to hit up the Arctic. You're going to like this. Where was that cave? Over here, no? Yeah. And this place is going to be loaded with silica as well. Hey, Burger. Welcome, mate. Thank you very much. Right. Let's do hidden cache. Oh, can you fuck off? I don't want to cancel it because then we have to wait 10 minutes to do another one, but no, I'm going to cancel it. I don't want to go all the way back to the fucking swamp again. We'll just go and mine, and then by the time we're done with mining, hopefully the timer's expired. What's this? That was the cache. That's weird. No, whatever. Swiftly moving on. We didn't really mine this place, we just used it as a pass-through. I think there's stuff in here to mine. Depending on which way we go. And mushrooms. We were missing mushrooms. There's the good stuff. That's what we wanted. Might as well get the rest. Right, where did we put the who's and what's it? Right, I think there was some platinum up on the other side. I mustn't forget you. What's that, silica? Can't tell what that is. Iron. Right, lovely jubbly. We might as well get these last little remnants. Then we've got everything from this cave and we don't have to come back for any reason. Motherfucker. You hungry, friend? Oh, you're very hungry. Here you go, mate. Yeah, have my last bit of water. Right, this is glorious. We've got exactly what we needed. And buckets of it. There we go. Have to remember to make some more water tablets, so that was our last one. Where's the fucking... There it is, mushrooms. Glorious. Everything that we needed. Alright, let's get the fuck home before we freeze our knackers off. Help if we were going the right way. The last time I did the enzyme geyser, I did this one down in this pit. That base that I was talking about earlier, where I had the one side of the base on the forest and the other side on the Arctic, that was here. I thought it was somewhere else, but when I see this geyser, it reminded me. It was that particular base. I built like a... built like a 3x3 building over the enzyme geyser with the machine in the center, and then put walls all the way around the side, turrets on the roof all the way around, spikes on all of the walls on each sides, and then activated. And they were coming into this basin from every fucking direction. It was a hell of a lot of fun. Seeing as we're so close, we might do it at this one again. This one or the one in the one in the crater that's northeast of us. That would be a fun one to do as well. I've never seen as many young polar bears as I saw when I did that, man. They were coming out of nowhere constantly. Just wave after wave after wave after wave of fucking baby polar bears from everywhere. I'm going to need to make a dedicated fucking copper cupboard. We're going to need some room for resin. We are going to need a bit of silica out here. We might as well chuck some of it there. Think that'll be enough aluminium. We have to keep an eye on the aluminium though. One stack of ore is going to make 5 stacks in the furnace. Should probably empty out some more of this copper. Right, now we've got plenty of mushrooms. Oh, excuse me. Right, let's make some food, shall we? Where's our flour? Well, I think we're only going to be able to make 2 different things. Let's get some corn out, because I do like having 3 different things to eat. I can make 10 of that now. We've still got 3 of that, so we'll make 7 of that. We'll make 3 of that, seeing as we've still got 3 avocados. That's what we need the avocados for. It'll be nice when we get a little more settled kitchen garden wise. Be able to grow my staples so we can always make these foods that I like. Everything will be just fine. No, we didn't need the corn and we don't need that much meat. We'll make a thermos. And get some coffee. Where are we? Water treatment tablets. Make a bunch and just put them away. Let's go and make a thermos. I don't get it. I don't get it. I've got ice. I've got water containers. Yeah? And if it's not the Larkwell Martinez that I have in my inventory, it doesn't want to do it. Oh, I put it in my inventory, not... There, put that away. Even if I take that, put it in my inventory somewhere, it doesn't want to do it. And I don't get why. It's a water container. It's like WTF. It's the only reason I've been making the fucking water tablets. Yeah, I fill these. And then use the water tablet on it. It's a bug, is it? Must be something new, because I remember that working in the past. But it's not surprising. Alright. You go in there. I'll do that. We've got wood in there as well. We don't need to carry wood in two places. We might as well put that in there, and then we can put that in there. Where are we? Coffee. Might as well make another thermos if we're going to make another one to test it. Yeah, there it does it. Filtered water. That's weird. Right, where's my coffee? There's my coffee. Well, we're not going to need the echo device or the heal device, so we might as well take that out of there. You can go there. You guys can go in there. We'll let that do its thing. It's going to carry on generating glorious charcoal for us, which we need anyway. Right, so what do we want to do next? Just carry on down a simple mission route, I think. We'll go out. We need wood to make resin. We've got plenty of silica. I just left it in the mortar and pestle out there because that's already full. We need wood to make resin. There was something in particular that I wanted to make. The repair bench. That's what we needed that's what we needed the aluminium for. And we can call in a repair kit. And I don't have to send my shit back up to orbit to get repaired. Lovely. I'm going to get a radar as well. And an extra axe while we're at it, just in case. Well, no, we're going to get the repair kit, aren't we? We'll get to... because we're going to need to... we're going to need to repair our armor at some point as well. Oh, and the deep cave scanner. Get the excavator. Come on down. We need some small place to stash, just like have just a general dump. One of those plastic boxes from the fucking Great Hunts would be nice about now. When we were in the swamp getting the MXC freezer crate, I was thinking to myself, oh, I'll pick up a couple of those as well. It's really nice that you can put down that little tiny box wherever you want and you get storage. And the lockers, I really like the lockers as well. Could have a locker right there. Be able to keep shit like the radar and the excavator and this and that right there. One place. When you need it, just run in quickly, grab it. What do you mean these things? It's so much easier. I don't like it's right there. If I'm building with a couple of different pieces, I'll just have them in my hotbar and I can just switch between them with scrolling and then place them wherever I want. It's an extra step to have to open, right click and deploy. When you have that fucking thing really pisses me off. Can't think because of the cracking going on in my house. Like anything that requires extra steps is annoying. Like it's like when they first came out with the medical pouch, for example. Like it was absolutely beyond me how they skipped over being able to have it in your hotbar and right click. Yeah, because I don't have it in my hotbar and right click right now because we've got so much going on, but being able to have that on your hotbar and then right click to bring it up wasn't available before. Yeah, you whether it was on your hotbar or whether it was in your inventory, you always had to open inventory and then use, and then it completely negates the point of it being a speedy item. This way, you keep it on your hotbar, right click, and you've still got to right click to consume, but it's a hell of a lot faster. And when you're in a fight, yeah, that amount of time can make the difference. When they first came out with that thing, I thought like seriously, how could someone that genuinely, if they genuinely play the game, how can you skip over functionality like that? Yeah, it's typical. One step forward, two steps back. It's always the way. Danger, Will Robinson, danger. Never get sick of that. I think I'm going to restart the game again because my frames are at like 10 and 20 and I don't know why. I'm really hoping it's not our base. We've had more intense bases than this over the course of the past few weeks playing the campaign, so I doubt it. We've had bases fucking seriously crammed full of stuff, including the pipes and everything. Yeah, one of our last bases was nearly double all of that and like triple that. So I doubt it's the base. It's just odd. And it's only been happening recently, like the last couple of days I've noticed it. Yesterday, about 6-7 hours in, it started to get laggy. Now, already at like 3 hours in, and again at 6 hours in. Frames just completely disappear. Alright, we'll put the excavator in there, because you never know when we're going to need it. It's that coffee. We've got wood and buildables in there. You can, yeah, you can go in there. You go down there. Wood. That's what we wanted, wasn't it? Wood for resin. And seeing as we've got this, we'll put it to use. Not today, Mr. Bear. Come and get me, motherfuckers. Come and get me. Oh, that's right. You can't. Oh, we've got them all over the place. There's one at quite some distance. And there's two quite close. But if I had to hazard a guess, I'm surprised we haven't come across. This one is going to be one of the veins up here. There's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6... There's like 7 possibilities where a vein could be over here. If I had to hazard a guess, it's going to be one of these. And then this one. Where are we? We're there. We're there. This one. We've been all around this area and we didn't see it. And wait, we were all around this area as well, and there was nothing there either. Okay, so there must have been something in the Arctic that we missed. Because there's a cave here that we didn't get into, and there's a possible strange plant and exos over here. Yeah, we didn't go quite that close, did we? We came out this general area. We didn't go in there. So this one is probably one of the exos up here. I think we might go looking for this. I'll make an electric extractor and grab a concrete building and a solar panel. Because there's if it does happen to be one of these over here, there's a cave here that we can empty while it's extracting. And there's a cave over here that we can clear while it's extracting. We can get a shitload of exos and get a whole load more resources that we need. I'm not sure yet. I'm not decided. People have been telling me to go the poison one, the miasma or whatever it is. I'm kind of feeling I might go frost. Because as far as damage types go, I can apply miasma with ammo. I can apply fire in multiple ways with ammo. And I can apply frost with ammo as well, but it's the one that I'm least likely to get a hold of because I can't be asked to bother with the cold steel stuff. Yeah, it's the stuff that I get the least frequently. Yeah, the other two I can come across really like, whether it's obsidian ammo or incend ammo or miasmic ammo, I can make the damage that I want with ammo. So I might put on the frost thing, but I'm not decided yet. I don't know. I might just end up not putting anything on it because I'm that indecisive. I don't know. Yeah, it will stack. I get that. If we add the upgrade and use the ammo. But like if I was gonna look at that, for my reasoning, then I'd probably put on fire. Yeah, because the explosive ammo and the incend and the obsidian ammo are the ones that I use the most, and they're the ones that, like, fire is one of the most ubiquitous weaknesses that animals have. Yeah, so if I was to use incend and have fire on it, and then that stacks, then it would be even more powerful. But, I mean, even as it stands, if I just use incend ammo out of this, the way it's set up right now, it takes anywhere between, depending on how well I place my hit and whether I get a stealth hit or not, so that when I'm crouched when I shoot, you can kill a sandworm with anything between 6 and 9 rounds of ammunition. And that's not expensive. I mean, if I put fire on it, or if I put something if I put poison on it against the sandworm, it's not going to do me any good. Yeah, because the sandworm spits poison. It's not weak to it. If we look at the vast majority of the world bosses, it's either frost or fire that they're weak to. So I don't really want to have multiple of them. I could potentially. I mean, I've got more than enough. I've got more than enough legendary licenses and biomass. I could get 3 of them. Like I've got 1. I could get 2 more, and I could have 1 with poison. I could have 1 with fire, and I could have 1 with frost. And then I just take whichever one fits the situation best. But I'm tight-fisted. If I can get by If I can get by with what I've got and not having to spend too much, then I'm happy. So, I mean, fully upgrading one gun's 80. And, I mean, we've got nearly 500 biomass, so I could very easily buy 2 more and fully upgrade this one and the other 2 and still have plenty left over. But I like having the biomass on my account because there are other things that we need to spend biomass on. And I know if I spent that biomass on that right now, on getting the guns and doing the upgrades, then guarantee like 2 days later I'll have something that I need to spend biomass on and I won't have enough because I spent it on the guns. And then I have to go through the motions of getting more. And it's not difficult, but I'm more comfortable. I'm getting by with what I have right now just fine. I can't complain. We've been able to kill everything that I wanted to kill with ease. And I don't really have to jump through too many hoops to gather, you know, significant amounts of resources. So, you know, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. I mean, I could be using the anti-material rifle against things like sandworms. Yeah, apparently they're like one-shot kills with that thing. But then then there's absolutely zero challenge in it, and you don't have to do any grind whatsoever. But you have to pay money for that. And the money that you get for, well, the money that you get, because you get biomass and exos, but if you convert it, it obviously pays off to use that gun, because even though it costs like $100 to buy 25 rounds, that's 25 worms that you can kill. Yeah? That's 25 worms that you can kill. And out from those 25 worms, you're going to get 250 biomass and 1250 exos. So yeah, it's obviously a good payoff. I'm just like I said, I'm tight-fisted, and that kind of stuff. I need somewhat of a challenge. I need somewhat of a challenge. If I start running around with the anti-material rifle and going boom sandworm, boom sandworm, boom sandworm. You've done 3 sandworms in 5 minutes. Well, we do 3 sandworms in 5 minutes as is, just with this rifle. Yeah, but then when it's basically just one shot and, you know, wham bam, thank you, ma'am, it's just going to get boring after a while because it's too easy. I need to leave a little bit of struggle, otherwise why are we doing it? Right, we set out to get wood, and now I'm almost making a plan to go and extract exos. Let's, do we have enough concrete buildables for that? We've got floors. We need walls. We've got a door. Let's put together a base in a box. We need 8 walls. Oh. I put it all in here, didn't I? 2, 4, 6, 8, yeah. 4, yeah, okay. That's a base in a box. Base in a bag. Now we need an electric extractor or 2. That's 10 electronics. And we need some more wire. I was going to restart the game, wasn't I? Okay, we've got to wait. Right, it's saved. Let's see if this restart helps us again. My frames are just fucking atrocious in that base. I really hope one of those veins where the radar was pointing to the southwest is in the Arctic. It's probably gonna, I mean, the reason I reckon it's in the Arctic is because the only other veins that are in that general direction where it's pointing are over in the swamp, and that's the area of the swamp that we were running around like a lot when we went to that cave that leads to the null sector thing that are underneath the ice sheet, and we didn't get the exotic sound anywhere in the swamp there. Like we ran around that entire area really extensively. The Arctic there is about the only place I can think it might be. It would be nice if they gave the mower a little bit more carry weight, like maybe another step on his talent tree to increase it. I mean, we can go there with the radar, but I reckon... Oh, now we get a flash storm. And our frames are glorious again. We can go there with the radar, but... I reckon... This one here, I mean. Yeah? In the direction that it's pointing, there's a whole bunch of possible exo-locations here, but we ran around this area extensively, and we didn't see any veins whatsoever. Yeah, we picked up the strange flower. Yeah, there's a possible vein here, 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 and here, but nothing. We didn't get the flurry of sound that you get when you find an exo vein. That thing is really pissing me off, man. Yeah, and if we look in this direction, there's one possible one here, up here, 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 and here. Yeah, and this area of the Arctic we've been in. It's this part we haven't. This very edge, and there's at least 2 possible exolocations there. That's, I mean, I'm just doing the math. We've been there, didn't see any. We've been here, didn't see any. Haven't been there, and that's the direction it's pointing. So I'd rather just prep with the extractors and then if it is there, then we extract and we go and do mining and we go and do our thing. And if it isn't, then we'll have to do another scan, but I reckon it will be there. Oh no, they did. They definitely did. I'm not saying they didn't. Yeah, it's really nicely balanced, but we're going to have 3 more points to use, and other than the melee, which if I wanted to max out I'd still need an extra point, I can't really think of anything that I'd want to put it into. Water consumption, I don't really care. He's already got the he's already got the foraging. Where's the foraging? Yeah, the grazing. He's already got the grazing. So if he's thirsty or he's hungry, he goes and eats and drinks. So I don't really care. Perceived threat, again, I don't care about the perceived threat. People that like stealth play this game might care about it, but anything, whether it's armor, with a weapon, it doesn't matter. Anything that takes down my perceived threat, I don't give 2 shits about it, because it's so easy just to avoid anyway. And I mean, 20% weight capacity sounds like a lot, but when he's only got 100 to begin with, it's a little low. $120 kilos, I mean, fuck. I, as a human being, can carry more than he can. And animals tend to be stronger than human beings. So, I mean, in all honesty, he probably should start baseline with 200 kilos. He's a little on the weak side. Carry that for me, would you, mate? Not drop. Right, where's our base in a bag? There's the base in a bag. Put the solar panel in there. We've got that. We've got wood. Right, we'll go and sleep. We should probably make some more food, shouldn't we? We could make fruit pie. Do we still have any berries, or did I throw those away? We've got 10 berries. How many watermelon do we have? 6. Alright, we'll make 6 pie. And then we'll top off the others. We need 2 of each meat. Two of you. Oh, we're missing the avocado, aren't we? Okay, never mind. Then we won't be topping it off. We should have harvested when we went to get the MXC when we went to get this thing. There's avocados and tomatoes growing on the crop plot up there. And they've got all sorts of buffs on it. It never withers. When we go that way again, we'll get some more. Right, we've got that. We've got that. We've got that. Here he's got the other one. We've got our base in a bag. We've got plenty of ammo. Mate, you really need to work on your prep. You want to get breakfast out of the way before I come down. Yeah. Between simple missions and mining that we can do in the surrounding caves, I will have plenty to keep ourselves occupied on the other side. I always miss it. Where is it? There it is. This is your jam, isn't it, mate? The Arctic. This is where you like to be. Look at that speed demon go. Come on. Right, we want to be getting up here. I think we might need to do it from down there. Coming through. Excuse me. You want to fuck off, mate. You stuck? Jiddums. going to be a bit tight, mate. Pull your stomach in. I think I see the vein from here. Oh, idiot. Oh, we left the one at the bottom. Oh, I thought this was it here. Okay. My bad. Yeah, there's a possible one down right next to where that geyser is, but it's not there. Oh, we're coming up short. I might have been wrong. It does happen. Don't tell my brother that, though. I mean, technically, it could still be over here. We haven't looked there yet, either. Oh, wait a minute. No, we did. That's where we came in. Was it? Yeah, I think that's where we came in. If it was here, it would have been a lot skinnier at that distance. So just with how wide it is, it needs to be around this kind of distance, or swamp kind of distance. I could have sworn this was all under fog of war. Yeah, we came down here to get rid of that fog of war, and we looked around there and didn't see an exo vein anywhere. So I'm a little stumped. Alright, I'm sorry, mate. This might hurt. I can't be bothered to put the fucking buildables down. There we go. Here he knows how to wall ride. Tony Hawk would be proud. You son of a bitch. I had a feeling that would happen. Oh, we've got floors. What am I messing about for then? I didn't think we had floors. Come on, mate. Yeah, this is where we came in. There was nothing here. It'll be so nice once we get the place set up and I'm able to make copious amounts of concrete building elements. I'm just going to carry concrete building elements around with me everywhere, and then places like this, I just leave them there. And then we don't have to worry about it. Well, I have egg on my face. We should have listened to Bogdan and just scanned again. Yeah, we've basically visited all of the locations here where exos could be, and there's nothing. Right, where's the entrance to that crossover cave? Yeah, let's just go through here. Not that way. Excuse me. But clay, of all things. Oh yeah, the terrace on the house is clay. One of the bases along the missions was partially made out of clay, and I picked it up from there. It's nice stuff. It looks good. Not today, Mr. Polar Bear. I've got shit to do. You know, I never did get around to boxing a polar bear. We've done the normal bears dozens and dozens of times, but I never did fist fight a polar bear. We should probably give it a whirl at some point. Like, I've tried it in the past, but that was back before they tweaked the polar bears like reach. He's a lot easier to kite now. Yeah, we pissed off the big guy. If it shows up over here, I'm gonna fucking... I don't know what I'm going to do. I'm going to be annoyed because we ran around that place like really thoroughly earlier. If it's there, I'd be very surprised. But it's like right here is about the only place I can really imagine it's going to be if it's there, because that's like a little hidden nook that we might not have seen. No. No. It's going to be one of these two. That cone is basically pointing directly at these. If you draw a line out, there's a vein right here, but the width of that cone would lead me to believe it's going to be one of these two. There's a strange plant here, possible vein here, and here, and here. It's going to be one of these two. Huh. Should look at that, Harry. Weird shit. And my radar reading is worthless, it would seem. All right, we're gonna have to go. We're gonna have to go down here. So I already apologize ahead of time if we break your legs. Come on, do the cool little wall ride again. There you go. Good boy. I would have put money on it being over here. We ran around that place like crazy when we were down there. Like now I'm not going to bother scanning again. That cone is so thin, there's only a very, very limited number of places it can be. And they're all like 100 meters from one another. We'll drop the radar, pick up the equipment, and then head out. We've still got the base in the bag, haven't we? Yeah. We've got the extra food, the energy bars. You could do with having something to eat, couldn't you? All right, let's bring some of your steak. There you go. Have some steak. Good boy. All right. Time to make some money! We need some pouches to put the money! Like, how many more times are we going to leave the house? You've got pouches, haven't you? I didn't leave pouches on you either. That was silly of me. And just grab. Take all the pouches. We'll just do an Oprah. You get a pouch, you get a pouch, you get a pouch. Everyone gets a pouch. Yeah. That's probably it. That's probably it. We didn't go that area because there's a shitload of brambles. Speaking of brambles, let's try not cut his feet up too badly. I'm sorry, mate. Oh. Let's just go around. What the fuck was that all about? Some weird aquatic creature for the swamp lakes would be nice to make doing this kind of thing more dangerous. Would be interesting. They've got the crocodiles, but I mean, I haven't seen crocodiles here before. The swamp's got the needler, but he's like a land animal. That's the sound we want to hear. Hello, sweetheart. Something like that. Yeah, that would be cool. Are we going to be able to cover this with a 2x2? I really don't like the fact that they changed the way you place things over the... Because this never used to happen before. Like, you could place a buildable right on top of the exotics deposit, but they made it so you can only place, like, around it a bit. Like, I can get around it, yeah? I think I can make a 2x2... work if I place the first one there and then work off of that. That's actually a little bit too far over. Now you can still work around it a bit, it's just annoying. Hey Scruff, welcome back mate. Yeah, something like that. Oh, it's just you. The noise that thing makes reminds me of the tripods from the War of the Worlds, where they do the loud horn sound. And it's about midday, so what are we looking at? Yeah, we're in the shade. Some of you guys haven't seen us do this yet, have you? Extracting. This is the other main way of getting the exotics. Depending on the vein, you can... Have they standardized it before I say anything silly? Because the last time I played and regularly extracted, you could get anything between 250 and 450. But if they've standardized it where it's like 250 or 300 every time... Anyway, you get lots of goodies. I'm not really interested in either of those. I'll take that to see what it wants us to hunt. Snow rabbit. Yeah, you're having a laugh. We'll go and do some mining while this does its thing. There it is. You go in there. We have a cave over here, which we didn't find the entrance to last time. So let's go and look for that, Heary, while this goes brr. Oh, much better. Peace and quiet. Snapping turtle would be a cool one. Could imagine a thing like just floating out on the water. Looks like a rock. They could do some really cool variants of that as well, especially like ones that have been mutated by the exos. And hopefully we'll get to see another meteor shower. Actually see the whole thing this time, because by the time I realised what was happening last time, half of it had already happened. And we only saw the tail end of it. Didn't notice you up there. Oh, it's right there. How did we not notice this the last time we came? Come on. Even more exos. And so that we have a little bit more little bit more of a like a guide, a direction to go in for tomorrow. I think when we get back, we'll make at least the first upgrade for the contact device, and then tomorrow we'll work on getting ourselves the material processor in the furnace so we can make the second upgrade, and then we'll work on one of the operations. Maybe eventually make our way to the point where we can go to the null sector. swamp gusts. That sounds like something I have in the morning. You wake up after a fucking weird night of drinking and eating all sorts of shit. Man, I've got the swamp gusts. We don't want to do too much in the way of mining, mind you. Indeed, yeah. We don't want to go too OTT on mining, because we do have 6 more pouches on him, but if we do get more than 250, if we get, you know, somewhere in the range of like 350, 400, if everything were to go really well, and it's a good vein, what is it? We can only carry 120 per pouch, so we're going to need anywhere between 2 and 5 pouches empty. Okay, so basically we need to leave the pouches on him empty, and if we need to make room on our person, then we can give him the light stuff, and then we'll carry the heavy stuff. I mean, 5 pouches is 600, so technically, yeah. So between 2 and 4 pouches we need to leave empty, so we can carry the exos. Are you okay, mate? You have something to eat. Good boy. Where did I put the radio? Where did I put the contact radio? There it is. Getting rather shit ones at the moment. Oh, hello. Hello there. Should have done better at placing the fucking thing, shouldn't I? Ah, fuck it. That's the ones with the, what is it, where we have to find a base and repair it. No, I know. I can't be asked to do those sometimes because it's more labor intensive. Like you get there and you have to do the repairing. I don't like leaving shit behind. Yeah, because then you've got, I mean, it's bad enough performance wise, you know, when you have little bases built here and there, you've got buildables all over the map, and all of that factors into the performance of the game. I'm just used to doing as few of those as possible, or if I do them, I repair everything and pick it all up. If nothing else, I just destroy the bits if I'm not going to use them to get the resources out of it. But I want to keep things moving and keep doing things, and I don't really enjoy doing that. It's just boring. I do them from time to time. It's just on stream I don't want to do them that often. But yeah, they do tend to be the ones that pay out the best, because depending on what they put inside the house, you can have items on the crafting bench, and you have items in the boxes that they leave inside the little hut, and then the award itself afterwards. Yeah, that they do tend to be some of the better ones. Yeah, no, exactly. The beacon I've got on my house is from that. You keep the beacon and get to use it to mark things. Like when I don't need to mark my drills right now, because they're basically in the cave right behind my base. But if I go out and put a drill somewhere, then I'll slap a beacon on it. Beacon that we get from that mission, so we don't have to craft it. Like, it's useful, and I do them, I just don't enjoy it. It's a bit tedious for me. Repair everything, pick everything up. Because, like, literally everything is damaged, even the fucking cross members. And yet, go through, hammer every single one. Right, we'll go back to the drill, see how much it's brought up. We haven't been away for long, but the electric drill is pretty fast. It's like 3 point something a minute. And we've been away for like, what, at least 15 minutes. There's probably going to be at least 3 stacks of the stuff, if not more. Oh, mind you, yeah, we put a solar panel on it, didn't we? And we didn't sleep when it's night time. Well, we'll sleep now, and then it'll get started again in the morning. The fuck was that about? That was weird. Never had an MXC campfire set anything on fire like that before. That was weird. Now we're gonna have to wait until probably at least like 10 or 11 o'clock in the morning before those start up again. Before the sun gets here. How much did we get? Oh. That's not a lot at all. Solar panel might have been a bad choice. Right, let's check this again, shall we? Scan, mining. What do you want? Coal. That's the one thing we didn't find in that cave. Right, well, we're going to go to another cave to mine anyway while we wait. There's a mega over here. We'll most definitely find coal in there. Come on, sunlight. Come over that hill. I know you want to. Here, do your sunshine dance. Go on. It's working. I'm going crazy. Is that a crocodile? There's something in the water. Oh, I didn't see that. That ginormous tree trunk takes you from one to the other. Sorry. There we go. Let's take care of the coal. Look around. Any exos? I don't really need any more iron and copper. I've got a cupboard that's almost full of smelted copper and another cupboard that's still full of unsmelted copper. I mean, I won't say no to gold. Oh, fuck you. They wanted 62, we got 162. I don't know why that would classify as a hard mission. A hard mission should be something like get like 50 titanium. Or a stack of platinum. Come on. Let's go give these wankers what they want. See what they give us as a reward. The fuck was that? Oh, a needler. They swim around as well, do they? As far as like unique creatures go, I think I must say the needler's probably like in my top 3 of like things that they've created for this game that are like really interesting and unique. Yeah, we've got a crocodile. Let's take care of that cunt, shall we? I'll have those back, thank you. Oh, it's running again now. You hungry, are you? See? He knows what to do. Meat and potatoes. It's just like me. He ate some... What is that? He ate some ubis and then had some potatoes. Good boy. Right, where is that thing? Alright, you wait in there. I don't want any of them because I have to carry it all home. About the only thing that's really useful out of all of that is probably the fucking boxes. You had to go and damage my wall, didn't you? Saw something take 7 damage over here. Yeah, well, we're not doing that right now. So that would mean going all the way back again. Where are they? We already found some. There it is. Alright, we've already got a bag full. What can you carry for us? That's going to be too heavy for you. What about that? You okay with that? Here you go, mate. It's the crocodile that I left there. Alright, I don't really want to do much more mining. We might as well make our way back to the base on the cliff was like over here, wasn't it? And we can get some of those boxes that I wanted and pick up some of the other cosmetic items. They're light, we can put that on Hiri's back. Doing the red exo extraction is going to be fun once we get there eventually. But that's like probably over the course of the weekend or something. We've still got to get the material processor, furnace. And I want to get a start on building the big base on the top of that plateau I was talking about before we get into that kind of stuff. At least get the staircase up to the top built and the start of the base proper. And I'm kind of on the fence about whether to put walls all the way around the outside because there's no need. It would just be a visual thing. Because we're so high off the ground, nothing's going to be able to get up there anyway, short of coming straight up the staircases. And we're definitely going to have to regularly repair the staircases because, you know, just about everything that walks past it, be it a drac or a bear or whatever, is going to fucking have a go at the staircase. Oh, that's full of brambles. Let's go around. Sorry, mate. I don't remember which pillar it was. Is it over here? I already forgot. Sorry. It was one of these, wasn't it? I'm totally fucking lost again. I don't know. We were wandering around in this area and we just like happened across it the last time, and I don't remember which one it was. There it is. Right, we've got to try and burn this in our fucking memories. It's this left-hand side one. Right, I wanted some of these. These are fucking cool. That's the standard way of putting it down, but then you can select whatever you want. And you can even make it this little tiny thing. Yeah. 2 rows of 6. 2 rows of 6. Avocados. Might as well take this rug. Get more use out of it at home. I've already got one of those. Guess we can take a stool. Grab a table as well. Why not? We'll take all the decoration stuff. Oh, snow wolf rug. Don't mind if I do. No, we're not taking the fire extinguisher. Magazine. Right, there we go. Where did we put the table? There it is. Right, that'll do. All right, Harry, let's swap. You take that. There we go. You hungry again? Here you go. I've always got more steak for you. All right, let's go back and see what's what. I haven't looked outside recently, but we must be having some weird weather. I left the door open so we get some nice fresh air. It's been everything from humid to like full on chilly, and now it's gone back to fucking humid again. It must have been pissing with rain or something. I can't see from here because I've got the fucking wall of monitors blocking the window. Just feels all weird and sticky. The other thing we're going to want to get a start on tomorrow is making ourselves a little greenhouse. We've got a bunch of those hydroponic plots up on the station we could bring down and be growing everything that we need, and I wouldn't have to be running around going after avocados and pumpkins and what have you. And most importantly, we've got the strange plant seeds. We could be growing that for red exos. This is a cool area of the swamp. This is a cool area of the swamp. The other areas where it's just boggy and brambles and what have you, it gets a bit boring, but this bottom little corner where these weird lakes are, there's all sorts of interesting formations, and the terrain is a little bit more interesting. I'm not hearing the drills. They're full already. Oh no, they're still running. So we've already got 234. 35. 36. We've got 236. But like 40 something of that was one of the nodes that we mined. So we're either close to being finished, or two-thirds ish of the way if we get lucky and it's got more in it. But I don't know if any of you guys were playing back then, but the first Christmas after release, it was a couple of months in, they made an update to the yield on drills and what have you, and they messed around with some stuff. No, it's done. We got under 200 out of the whole thing. Oh, wait a minute. No, it's still... Oh, seriously? I'll just move the fucking... The vein is still lit up, so there's still more in it. It's the power. Was that... We put the fucking solar panel in a really shit place or something. Yeah, look at that. We might be done already because it would have been... It would have been extracting for way longer had we put the fucking solar panel in a better location. There we go. But yeah, like the first Christmas after release, they did some update to like the drills and all that kind of shit. And that was such a massive boo-boo, I nearly like full on fucking left. Yeah, I didn't have any wind turbines left though. I don't think. Would it? Yeah, because I placed them all at my house. We'll just half-inch 2 wind turbines from the house and put one of the solar panels down there, and then we'll bring those next time. But usually, with like the workshop extractor and the batteries, depending on what the with one extractor on the vein, depending on what the yield of the vein would be, yeah, because it varies from like 250 to 450 ish. At least it did then. I don't know, like I said, I don't know what it's like now. It would take 2.5 hours on average. One extractor, put it down, and then you'd go off and do other shit. Mine. We didn't have simple quests back then. Basically mine, build shit. And the update that they did to it made it exponentially slower. Like they'd fudged something in the code, and I shit you not, extracting one vein with one workshop extractor took me nearly 10 hours. IRL hours, not in-game hours, IRL hours. For the better part, like, for a work shift, the extractor was running. And they left it like that. That's the worst part. It was the update right before they all went off on their Christmas and New Year's holiday, and they left it like that for the entirety of Christmas until they came back in the new year. They knew about it and they left it like that for the better part of a month. So they basically bricked extracting and were okay with it. It's like, oh no, it's Christmas, it's our holiday. We'll fix it in the new year. People went nuts over that. Well, I don't know how they do things now, but that was the very first Christmas after release. It was like, Merry Christmas, guys. Play the game. Take a normal workday to extract the only significant currency in the game. And back then, like now, it's they've standardized it, no? So it's 2 extractors on all of the veins. Back then you could put up to 3 on one vein on certain veins. Yeah, and people were... Is it done? It's still got power. Okay, I think it's done now. Yeah, it's done. People were experimenting, putting putting 3 extractors on a vein, and if you've got a lot of exos in a vein, even with 3 extractors, people were seeing extraction times of like 5-6 hours. It's fucking nuts. Right, well, in any case, we're done. Carry that for me, will you, mate? Right, we don't need that. Well, actually, let's not be nasty. Right, we'll have to wait for these acid showers to be over. Then we'll pick up our... Oh, it's nearly bedtime, so we'll sleep here. And we'll pick up the base in a bag. And fuck off home. Isn't that right, mate? Right, what did we end up with? $234. That was a really shit vein. That was a really shit vein. Because we mined like 40 something. Like somewhere in the range, like 46, 48, something like that. From a node in the cave. At sub 200 vein. Man, that's really shit. Right, I'm going to have my crepes while we wait for this stupid acid showers to go away. You want some? Hmm? I've got steak for you. Don't be silly. Thank you, Roll. No, it's oh, excuse me. Fucking hiccups. No, I make sparkling water with a soda stream, and I have a like a normal cordial, like a syrup that you add water to make a drink. And it's, ooh, I don't even know what you call it in English. It's ubiquitous here in Hungary. Elderflower. From the elderberry bush, the elderflower extract turned into like a syrup. Oh man, that's lovely. Right, showers are nearly gone. We'll get some sleep. Pick up the bed. Where's the other one? Where's the one with all the weird bits in it? There it is. You go there. We'll wait for these acid showers to be properly gone. Then we'll take the base in the bag down, put it back in the bag. It was fun doing it, and we did some simples while we were here. But I am a little disappointed at just how few exos we got out of that. Like I honestly don't remember the last time I got a sub 200 vein. I mean, the one that we extracted, what is it, a couple of days ago? That wasn't too great either. That was like just over 250. Yeah, I know, mate. Shower's over. Right. Empty bag. No, empty bag. Oh, wait a minute. We've got some more in there. Okay, so it's not... That's 120. That's 120. And then we've got another 20, call it 30 there. So that's 240, 260. Okay, so we nearly got 250. It's over 200, but still it's not even 250 because, like I said, some of that we got from a node that we mined. That was piss poor effort as far as extractions go. But you never know if you don't try. It's always on the cards to get a shit one like that. At least back when they had variety where some veins you could put 3 extractors on and some could put 2, you'd know if you had a vein that you could put 3 extractors on, you knew you were going to be getting over 300. Well, this place is really crazy in the morning, isn't it? Making all sorts of weird noises. That's the one that's full of brambles. Where are we? The 8-hour mark. I think we might just go home, sort our crap. I might call it there for today. I've left a number of admin tasks by the wayside. Because of the stream that I have to catch up on before the end of my shift, and to be quite honest, oh, Jesus Christ, if I could actually fucking talk. Jesus. I'm getting a bit of a headache. I think there's going to be some sort of weird weather change or front or something, because it's really fucking splitting. And playing really isn't helping. I think I'm just going to catch up on the work that I need to do and then just chill. Because we've done plenty today, I think. We didn't make any massive strides towards the new base, but we definitely collected a shitload of materials that we're going to be able to put to use over the coming days. We did a little here. I mean, we've got fucking copper for days and just about everything else. We just need to run certain machines, get wood. We went out, well, we were going to go out and get wood like 5 times and then always get distracted by something. We need to get wood so we can actually turn some of that into fucking concrete and get the buildables that we need. And we took care of our food situation. Did a little bit of fun extracting. Did a whole bunch of simple missions. So we had plenty of variety and we had fun. So yeah, I'm not going to waffle on for too long because I want to go and take a fucking painkiller. I'm going to say goodbye and adieu, and thank you very much to everyone that stopped by and hung out with me, put up with my shit. I hope you enjoyed. I know I did. And I wish everyone a wonderful rest of whatever it is where you are. You go to bed, mate. You need to get rest. Take your medicine and go to bed. So yeah, everyone have fun. And until next time, happy gaming. I'll see you later. Thanks again.
told your friend you're not okay. And tell me what's wrong and why you never said you felt that way. And guess you're trying to stay strong and fake a smile until I look away. But I've known you too long, it hurts to watch your blue eyes fade to gray as you fade away, as you fade away.
Yeah, I'm about to fade away, cause every time I wake up I feel like it's Monday. Something's going wrong with all the chemicals up in my brain. All of a sudden I don't look at anything the same way. Gotta build up of my thoughts sitting in an ashtray. I'm sorry that I'm so inconvenient, okay. Just let me be me and I'll stay out of your way. I can see the way you look at me, I'm such a